Welcome to New York City and Flushing Meadows, home to the US Open Tennis Championships and also home to the APP Franklin New York City Open, part of the USA Pickleball National Championship Series. Watch top pros battle for cash prizes and golden tickets to the USA Pickleball Nationals in Indian Wells, California. Join us for all the action as we bring you coverage straight through Championship Sunday. The Franklin New York City Open is brought to you by Franklin, SunMed, Skechers, New Belgium, Head, Hank, and Pickleball Central.
Welcome back, everybody, to Saturday here at the Franklin APP New York City Open. We're coming at you live here with men's pro doubles and women's pro doubles all day long. Up now, we're coming in the middle of a game here between Pickleball serving and Adam Stone versus Brandon French and Caden Niemoff. Pickleball and Adam Stone, 1-1. We'll get you a score update here in a second. 6-4 on the 2. This is John Davison coming at you here from Flushing Meadows at the Billie Jean King Tennis Center here in New York City. It's a cloudy day, overcast. Might have some sprinkles coming throughout the day. Hopefully we will be all right in the weather department. On the near side here, Brandon French serving. He's out of Carrollton, Texas, 31 years old. He's playing with Caden Niemoff, a youngster, originally from San Francisco, now at the Legacy Sports Complex in Mesa, Arizona. So far this match, before we came on the stream, Brandon French takes up quite a bit of court. And he's got that interesting grip with Jeff Warnick style grip on the paddle. Pickleball and Adam Stone, a permanent figure at the top of the APP standings. Pickleball and Adam Stone coming 5th and 6th right now in APP standings coming into this tournament. So a dominant force that's no stranger to Championship Sundays here at the APP Tour. This is their first match of the day as they had a bye. Caden Niemoff and Brandon French took down Alex Newman and Riley DeHart 11-8, 11-9 in the first round. And are finding themselves in a hole here against the #1 seeded team of Pickleball and Adam Stone. Missed dink there from Caden.
4-8-2.
I love how Pickleball knew that ball was coming right at him when he stepped over the kitchen for the Ernie. Able to punch it back down, but Adam Stone with the missed reset. Now we have a side out. Brandon French serving to Stone. Well done by French working Adam Stone to his forehand and then going behind Deckel, creating a pop-up.
6-8-2.
Got to keep Deckel Bar over on his side.
Come on, baby, let's go.
Yeah, good close by Brendan French. Bar knew he left that one high and seemed to give up on the play as French closed down the middle. And there you have a Deckel Bar Ernie. You gotta be careful dropping into Bar's side, as he seems he can pull that Ernie from just about anywhere on that side of the court. Incredible athlete. Stone there, unlucky with the redirect, hit the net and popped up for French to tag Deckel. Now we have a much closer game here as French and Caden have
8-7-2.
had a good run down 4-8.
Side up. Come on. 7-8-1.
Big point here if they can tie it. And a good leave. French taking up quite a bit of real estate in the middle of the court. Deckel finds it behind him.
7-8-2.
A little bit of a lazy dink there from Nemeth as he stood up tall.
8-7-1.
Lefty.
Second server.
Stone wants that one back as he went for it. Good pickup by Barr, switching to the left hand.
No, missed it. Come on, Caden. Go. Right here. Side up.
French pumping up his partner Nemeth as they've held Barr and Stone at 8 for several side outs now. The momentum is on their side, but they got to get more points on the scoreboard here.
Second server. 7-8-2.
And some miscommunication there in the middle as it was right down to the feet of Nemeth, but French put his paddle in there right through the legs of Nemeth. Stone and Barr having a problem here getting off 8.
8-7-2.
Barr's missed a few Ernies, but he capitalizes on that one. Takes some pace off. Just sneaks it right down the sideline past Nemeth, and they're finally off 8. Now 9-7. Good cleanup by Barr, but you gotta be careful attacking Stone in the body. He's got a great backhand punch. And a timeout here from Brendan French and Nemeth as they are looking at a match point in the hands of Stone and Barr. Thank you for tuning in. This is John Davison here of Boxcar Productions doing the production here. I got my man Royce to the side of me, making sure we bring a lot of action here to Championship Court 2. This is the Franklin APP New York City Open. This is an APP Elite tournament, $125,000 here up for grabs. This is also a USA Pickleball golden ticket event. The winner of every bracket here played, both pro and amateur, get a golden ticket to the USA Pickleball National Championships in Indian Wells at the Indian Wells Tennis Garden in November later this year. We're here now in Flushing Meadows in New York City, inside of Queens. The Billie Jean King USTA National Campus. This is where the US Open is played on the tennis side. Incredible facility, a lot of bucket list items here for a lot of pros that have come from tennis. Here we go, match point. Great attack from Nemov. They hold off one match point so far. They're not too far away to push this from game 2 to a game 3. They need 3 to tie it. Another miscommunication in the middle. Barr and Stone have been putting the feet right in the middle between the two of French and Nemov.
7-10-2.
Deco Barr, just a force there when the hands start flying. Puts that one away. Now they have 2 more opportunities here to seal the deal. Here we go. Deco with the Ernie. It's incredible how Deco Barr can just stand so tall at that kitchen line with incredible hands. That one doesn't go his way. French got a good spot just to the right hip of Barr, but they have another opportunity. And just long. Good opportunities. They got a short return to attack from. Deco comes over here, as you can see.
7-10-1.
We're back here. You know, Barr might not always be successful on the Ernie and win a point off of it, but it always puts it in the minds of the opponents that they have to be careful while playing in that corner of the court. So it makes their targets so much smaller. What a ball down the middle with a big come on from Brandon French. And a smart timeout here from Deco Barr and Adam Stone, as they've had 3 match points they were unable to convert on. And now it's a 9-10 game here in game 2. French and Nemov bringing the fire right back to them. Thank you all for tuning in to Championship Court 2. We have 2 courts streaming today here in Flushing Meadows. Championship Court 1 with Dom Catalano in the booth and John Davison here holding down Court 2. We have a lot of action to come today. Now 9-10-1. French with the stare down and the big yeah as he gets through Adam Stone. French is playing with a lot of confidence right now. Tie ball game here, 10-10. Oh, got a little too eager there. Steckel did not give him a lot to work with, so it would have been difficult for French to get that up over the net. Comes just short. Barr working the backhand of French. Good initial hands from Nemeth, but he backed off the line and Deco held his ground. Able to hit down on the ball. Nemeth unable to stay alive. Here we have 10-10-1, the other direction. Oh, Barr will want that back as Adam Stone set it up perfectly for him.
10-10-2.
That one just lands in. Nemeth holding strong with that backhand punch. Barr thought that was going out. Landed about 2 feet in.
10-10-1.
10-10 again. Barr able to push Nemeth back with that Ernie. French and Nemeth not able to get back up to the line quick enough. Deco Barr finds the hole down the middle. That's been the key to success here for Barr and Stone. They won a lot of points through the middle of French and Nemeth.
10-10-2.
Now we have 10-10-2. Stuck at 10s. French was there, had the pass to Deco Barr's left, but doesn't clear the net. We'll see if Stone and Barr can get off 10. And there it is. Now we have another match point opportunity, and they have 2 tries at it on this side out. 11-10, Stone and Barr.
11-10-1.
Barr with the slip. Adam Stone keeps him alive and Barr puts it away. That'll be the match. Adam Stone and Deco Barr moving on to play Rafa Hewitt and Chuck Taylor. And meanwhile, we have Nemeth and French heading down to the consolation bracket. Stay tuned with us here on Championship Court 2. We will be right back with more action from the New York City Open.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated.
That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if you just rolled.
Fruit Smash Super Hot Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Hiya, my name is Stacy Townsend, and let's learn to play better pickleball with Pickler and USA Pickleball. Learn to play better pickleball for free with Pickler and USA Pickleball.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if you just rolled.
Fruit Smash Super Hard Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Franklin, New York City Open here in Flushing Meadows, New York. Coming at you now, we have a second round matchup. Vivian David and Corinne Carr takes on Sarah Ansbury and Maggie Remenzi. These are 4 of the top women's players in the game. Carr and David, the 3 seed. Ansbury and Remenzi, the 6 seed. Corinne Carr is in the pink. Vivian is in a light green shirt here as they're warming up their serves. Maggie Remenzi is in the top right of your screen in the gray long sleeve, and Sarah Ansbury in the bottom left. Getting some more warm-up shots in here. Great time to talk about the great sponsors that help put on an event like this, where we have 42 courts here at the Billie Jean King USTA National Tennis Center. We have Onyx, our official paddle. We got Franklin, our title sponsor, as well as the official ball of the New York City Open. Got to thank Hank, gethank.com. Fruit Smash hard seltzers. If you come down over here to the venue, they have a nice booth set up. Get yourself a hard seltzer. Enjoy some pickleball. We also got Shamrock Farms, Rockin' Protein, SunMed, CBD oil, Skechers, the official shoe of the New York City Open. Can't forget Superior Labs, Head Pickleball, and Yola Pickleball. Also Consumer Cellular, a wireless network sponsor. Pickleball Central, there for all your pickleball needs. Get all your goods there. We are about to get underway. Maggie Remenzi and Ansbury took down Annika Cooper and Milan Rain. 11-1, 11-8 to get here. Carr and David took down Amanda Hendry and Rachel Summers. 11-7 and 11-2. Here we go. We're underway with Maggie Remenzi serving from the far side. Big forehand in the transition zone from Ansbury. Might have caught Corinne Carr off guard. Ansbury so far bringing the offense. She's come through the transition zone with a lot of aggression. Maggie Remenzi holding strong. Interesting strategy here. Vivian David, known for being more of a right-sided player, but playing on the left here with Corinne Carr, the professor. Great spot by Vivian. Up high to Sarah Ansbury. Ansbury had to make a decision whether to play that or not. She hits a forehand behind her head. Working on getting the scoreboard up for you, so thank you for your patience. 1-1-1 here in game one, the second round matchup. Carr with some net love. You will never see a frown on the faces of Corinne Carr and Vivian David. Carr with the lob, just long, and a smile. Corinne Carr, a professor at Campbell University in Holly Springs, North Carolina. She played golf at South Carolina Gamecock. A high-level golfer, now a high-level pickleball player. She plays with Vivian David. Out originally from Southwest Florida in the Naples area, now living in Austin, Texas, with about half of the pickleball, pro pickleball community. And Sarah Ansbury out of Hilton Head, the Palmetto Dunes area. She's partnered with Maggie Remenzi. Played tennis at Western Michigan. 4 high-level athletes on the court today. Good job by Remenzi keeping Vivian back to the baseline, unable to get through the transition zone. Third shot lob. And Vivian with a net cord. And a big smile. Not much smile on the face of Ansbury and Remenzi after that one, rightfully so. Ansbury keeping Carr and David back. 2 in a row here for Vivian David with the net cord winner. Sorry, not sorry. Now we have 2-2. Great change of target by Ansbury. She first goes to the forehand of Corinne and switches back up to the backhand of Carr. Carr with a missed drop. Good return by Ansbury. Great pickup by Remenzi. Ansbury been pretty aggressive so far here in game one. Happy to pull the trigger on Corinne Carr. She's had some success. Maggie had that ball perfectly up high to her backhand. Just misses. And a smile from Maggie. knowing she had that exactly where she wanted. Nope, some miscommunication here. Dink just pushes wide. And a side out here, 3-4. Exchanging leads back and forth. A laugh from David as that was sitting right on her forehand to put away. Great point, just shows how well Vivian David and Corinne Carr's defensive game is just so strong. One of the best in the game, able to hit drop shots in the kitchen over and over again until they find one to come in on, even with the great pressure of Ansbury and Remenzi. Ansbury and Carr working each other here. And a net cord winner goes back the other way. They're 1-2 on the net cord wins, as they all laugh there at the net, keeping track of who's ahead on the net cord winners. Scores 2-1 in that regard. A very competitive match here in the second round of the Pro Women's Doubles bracket. Tied at 4-4. Yeah, great off-court angle there from Carr, withstanding the pressure of Ansbury with the big forehands from the transition zone. Great lob from Carr. Up and over in the middle. Remenzi got to it. Just couldn't get it back in play. Now we have another change of lead here. Another successful lob from Corinne Carr up through the middle. In a great spot right over the left shoulder of Maggie. Remenzi has been able to get a paddle on it every time. But Corinne Carr 2 for 3 so far on the lobs. Remenzi and Ansbury switching sides here to give a different look. Remenzi with a lob of her own. And a timeout here from Remenzi. Impressive drop shot back in off the lob, forcing Remenzi to reach for it. Timeout here at 7-4, Carr and David. It's been a tight game so far. Up until this recent stretch here, Corinne Carr successfully lobbing through the middle. He's earned them a couple points. But a great job from Ansbury and Remenzi, keeping the pressure on Carr and David up until this point. Here we go, time back in. Vivian David, 7-4-1, serving to Ansbury. And a successful timeout call as they force an error. Great spot from Remenzi. Finds the forehand volley. Cross court down the sideline of Vivian David. A timeout side out. Let's see what they can do. Ansbury with the reach in. Vivian David is ready there for the forehand block down to the feet of Remenzi. Ansbury has been going at Corinne Carr mostly. Switched up, went cross court on that one. And a good dink in the middle forces Carr to take a step back. Now we have 5-7. Great off-court angle, but a better get. That one's not coming back as Maggie Remenzi finds the angle off the court. Ball heading to the bleachers here where some fans are watching here at the New York City Open. Still alive. Just long. Corinne Carr gets Maggie sliding over to the sideline, gets the gap down the middle, but forces it long. Side out there with no damage. 5-7. The score on the net court winners is 2-2. Dead even. There's 6-7. The stack switch of Ansbury now playing on the right side, and Maggie straight up with Corinne. Seems to be working for them as now they've tied the game 7-7. A great point there, just an unforced error. But Remenzi and Ansbury have been playing very solid since that timeout they took when they were down 5-7. Firefight from the ladies. As always, we see from the pro women's doubles, they love to get in these hands battles. Carr sees Ansbury back in the middle of the court, finds her, earns the point. Great attack from Vivian. Low to high. Might have gone out as Ansbury tried to get out of the way. Catches her right in the right shoulder. Now we have 8-7. Great job by Remenzi. Able to hit down on the ball. Oh, that ball looked like it had a lot of skip on the bounce from the paddle of David. Remenzi, not much she could do with the way that ball bounced. It's always frustrating when the ball doesn't bounce the way you expect it to. Now we have 7-9. Ansbury and Remenzi able to tie it at 7. Let's see if they can tie it up at 9. Remenzi with the pressure. And Remenzi coming out on top. Incredible defense here from Corinne and Vivian, but Maggie comes out on top that time in the hands battles. Now we have 8-9. David with the unforced error changes the direction of the ball. Slid off the paddle and pushed wide. Now we have a tie ball game here, game 1, 9-9. Great job by Carr and David getting Ansbury to come back off of her line. They're noticing Ansbury starting to retreat from the kitchen line as the hands battles start going, and they're able to find the feet. Remenzi there. Middle was not open that time as Remenzi finds the forehand down the middle. And now we have a timeout on the serving team. It's Ansbury and Remenzi. Got to 10 first. The side switch of putting Remenzi on the left when she started on the right has paid dividends as they were able to come back from 4-7 and now take the lead here late in game 1 of this second round match. The winner of this will play Megan Fudge, the winner of Megan Fudge and Becky Ryan, or Monica Piacelli or Alex Truong. Loser will head down to the consolation bracket where they will have to play games 15. It's a very deep field here in women's pro doubles. A lot of great teams. I love to see the depth of the women's draw get bigger and bigger every tournament. They have 9-10-1. Can they tie it up? Patient play here. It's all 4 ladies hitting a lot of good unattackable balls. Unfortunately, the error from Corinne as she changes the direction, tries to go back to Maggie. Another shot here to tie it up at 10. And there it is. Ansbury not able to get over to the far side of the court as she had to run from the ad side over to the far court. Corinne Carr beats her there. 10-10 on the 2. Impressive. Ansbury with the kitchen jump. Remenzi now is predicting when Carr is getting that lob. Takes a step back just as Corinne Carr hits it and gets the clean overhead. Finds the feet of Vivian David. Maggie had the lane down the sideline. Corinne Carr makes a nice adjustment, takes a step to the right, punches her right back in the body of Remenzi. And a side out here at 10-10 in this tight game 1, back and forth. All 4 ladies playing extremely well. And a timeout here from Remenzi as there's been a couple unforced errors on the far side of the court. Thank everybody for tuning in here to Championship Court 2 at this beautiful facility here, the New York City Open. Again, this is an APP Elite tournament. A large cash prize, $125,000, available for all the pro podium finishers. Both teams quick timeout here. All ready to play, but wanted to take a second here to regroup on the side of Remenzi and Ansbury. Now we have a game point. Number 1 here, Carr and David. And a successful timeout and a successful stop on the first game point. Carr with the second try here to close out game 1. Defense. Incredible by Remenzi. What a hold there by Ansbury and Remenzi. Solid on the defense. Remenzi able to dig one out. One that she could come up on and take back the control of the point. Now we have 10-11. Ansbury predicting that Carr was going to go off-court angle, but Carr finds the middle. And a great attack by Remenzi. The adjustment they made halfway through the game has made this game very competitive. With Remenzi straight up with Corinne Carr. Remenzi going for the offense. Oh, the lob might have been accidental, as Ansbury says, sorry. Now we have a game point going the other direction. Ansbury and Remenzi had a game point earlier at 10-9. Now they have it again at 12-11. That ball questioned by Corinne Carr. But that'll do it for game one. 13-11. Ansbury and Remenzi take down Corinne Carr and David in game one. Stay tuned for game two here, the New York City Open.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Welcome back here, the New York City Open. Game two just starting right now. Carr and David with the offense. Great offense by Carr. She comes out swinging here in game two. As the first game, very close. 13-11 for the way of Ansbury and Remenzi, the 6th seed. Incredible defense by Ansbury and Remenzi. Yeah, Ansbury was there, took a step to her right, but seems to be the paddle was closed. Puts that one in the net. Now we have 2-0-2. And a side out, but a good start here from David and Corinne Carr. They brought a lot of offense. Remenzi with the sorry to her partner. That one just gets away from her, and Vivian David with the put away. Big overheads here from David. Corinne Carr finds the sideline. Impressive offense, really good defense here from the Remenzi and Ansbury side. Remenzi held through an onslaught of overheads from Vivian David. Kept her and Ansbury alive in that point. Now we have a side out. Corinne Carr has brought the offense here early in game 2. Might be an adjustment that David and Carr talked about in between games. Big forehand from Vivian David, just inside the line. Incredible ground stroke. Brings them to 4-0. Remenzi with some offense of her own. Tags Corinne Carr off the bounce. And the side out here. So Remenzi and Ansbury come out on top of those hands battles. Vivian David with the missed return. Good serve by Remenzi. 1-4. Ansbury stood straight up on that dink. Not able to get underneath it. Great setup from Carr. Finding the backhand of Remenzi. Then changes directions down at the feet of Ansbury. Quick release there from Carr. Gets Remenzi unexpectedly. Now we have 5-1. More of a one-sided game here on the scoreboard here in game 2. A lob from Remenzi, lands in. Unrelenting pressure from Remenzi. Keeps Corinne Carr back. Forces an error. The wind appears to be swirling a little bit down in the stadium. Remenzi catches Vivian David, starting to creep in the middle. Goes behind her. Yeah, great attack from Vivian David. It looked like Maggie Remenzi was anticipating that Vivian was going to go down the middle as Remenzi baited her to go there. Instead, Remenzi crosses back the middle plane of Remenzi and wins that rally. What a pickup by Ansbury. It stays in. And Maggie Remenzi able to cap it off. What an impressive get by Ansbury. I don't know how that ball curled back into the court. The wind might have helped it. They're 2-5. Carr finds the feet of Remenzi. Remenzi and Ansbury have played incredible defense, especially here in game 2. The wind feels like it's starting to be at the back of Remenzi and Ansbury. And Carr finds the middle. Nobody home. She held that ball so late. She was able to sneak that one through. Maggie with the lob. And Ansbury takes the pace off. Sees Carr and David back at the baseline and forces them to come up. Gets the error. Corinne Carr goes cross court with the put away. Tough spot for Remenzi to get a paddle down by the right foot. Here we have 7-2. And timeout here from the serving team of Carr and David here in game 2. They are cruising right along here in game 2 as game 1 was back and forth with multiple change leads. Both teams had attempts at a game point. It went the way of Ansbury and Remenzi to take it 13-11. But now Carr and David have turned up the volume here with the offense. Thank you for tuning in here to Championship Court 2. We have pickleball here for 8 hours today. So turn up the TV, get your friends, get yourself a Fruit Smash hard seltzer. We're not going anywhere for a while. Vivian David kicks us off here after the timeout. 7-2-2. A good start off that timeout. Now 8-2. Corinne with the lob back from Remenzi. Ansbury with the defense, but unfortunately not enough. As Carr finds the middle. It does appear the wind might be playing a little bit of a factor. So I saw some of those balls hang up. And another forehand winner down the line from David. She gets a little help from the net. Maggie was prepped and ready for the volley, but the net, unfortunately for Remenzi, played a part. .210 to get the side out they need. Remenzi with the net cord of her own. I believe now we're at 3-3 on the count of net cord winners. 3-10. Remenzi with the reach in. Surprises Corinne Carr. Ansbury with a laugh there as she gets that point. That net cord unfortunately did not pay off as it set up a nice put away for Corinne Carr. We got 4-10-2. David closing the middle, giving some time for Corinne Carr to get up to the net. Good drive to try to beat Carr to the opposite side where she was running from. Now we have game point here in game 2. That one just pushes wide, and that's game 2, 11-4. We're heading to game 3 here, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more action. Stay tuned.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if you just rolled.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Welcome back here to game 3 in the second round matchup here in the pro women's doubles bracket in the New York City Open, the Franklin New York City Open. We saw a very competitive game one. Remenzi and Ansbury taking it 13-11. Carr and David coming out firing right from the start with a dominant win, 11-4. Anything can happen here in game three. We have Remenzi and Ansbury on the far side. Remenzi serving to kick us off here, 0-0-2. Interesting changes. Remenzi had a lot of success straight up with Corinne Carr, but now Remenzi is electing to stay on the right side with Ansbury on the left. Vivian David closing down that middle. We talked earlier, the start of the game, David typically and self-admittedly known as more of a right-sided player, but she is holding herself well here, playing very strong on the left side. Offense there from Ansbury. Vivian's there, catches the net cord and carries it along. And a good spot from David on the dink. Gets Remenzi to take a step backwards. Forces an error. The offense from Vivian David. Getting the job done here early is, again, similar story to game two. Carr and David bringing the offense. Now up 3-0. Big overhead from Remenzi. Got a lot of whip on that paddle when she went up. Took quite the bounce. David unable to get a solid paddle on it. No, side out here, 0-3. A good leave by Remenzi. Ansbury does such a good job with her offense in the transition zone. Able to force Vivian David to overhit. Gets the point. And Remenzi with the winner down the middle. They bring it within one. Staying alive here, Carr and David. What a point from Remenzi and Ansbury. The unrelenting pressure. And a big come on from Maggie Remenzi as now we have a tie ball game, 3-3 here in game three. An error there. The sun's starting to poke through the clouds here in New York City. Vivian David finds the feet. They stop that run short enough. from losing the lead. That's a tie game. That serve just goes, the return just goes long off Ansbury. Great offense there from Remenzi and a fist pump. She finds some confusion in the middle. Remenzi has been very good on offense so far this match. I was just about to say the same thing as Remenzi. She was sitting on it. Now we have 5-3. 1 point away from switching ends here in game 3. Inside out attack from Corinne Carr. What an attack. Catches Remenzi into the left shoulder. Now we have a side switch here, 6-3. Carr and David in control of the scoreboard. Remenzi and Ansbury look to close this lead. They were down 3 points already here in game 3 and tied it up. They can do the same thing again here. It's turned into a beautiful day of pickleball here. The weather did not look good last night. It's looking a little better now as I check the app. Might have some weather coming later this afternoon, but hopefully we will stay free of rain. So we have a lot more pickleball action to bring everybody back at home. It's 73 degrees right now here at the Billie Jean King USTA National Campus, where the Tennis US Open is played. Now it's 6-3. Good attack from Remenzi. Forces Corinne Carr to miss the put away. Good leave by Carr as Ansbury changes the direction cross court, pushes it wide. And a good side out here as it's now 3-6-2. The sun comes out. So does Vivian David there with the big put away. Just an observation here on that head paddle of Ansbury. She's got some shiny gold tape holding on the lead tape. The sun is sparkling right off of it. You love to see it. David again. Once that ball gets up high, she has tremendous power off that new Pipo paddle. Speaking of paddles, Corinne Carr, sponsored by Vulcan. Vivian, sponsored by New Peepo. Ansbury playing with the head paddle. Maggie with the Wilson, putting the pressure on and gets it done. (3-7). They got a hole to climb out of. Just long. Oh, I thought that was a good call there from David and Carr. So I saw a little bit of blue between the ball and the line from my vantage point. 3-7. And a good return from David, pushing Remenzi to the side of the court. 7-3. Carr and David looking to close this game out. Remenzi bringing the firepower. Look out for that forehand in the middle from Remenzi. There it is again. Remenzi's able to work that point so she can get one up high to her forehand. Gets it done with a backhand flick to set it up. Forehand to put it away. Impressive reset. Unfortunately, it's always the easier one that gets away from you. After multiple overhead resets, the dink gets it done. That return just barely clearing the net. Carr catches the middle line as Ansbury plays about to bounce there. And now we have another offensive timeout here from Carr and David, as they've been stuck on 7 for a few side outs. It worked for them in game 2 as they got stuck on a number, called a timeout when they get the ball back, and rifled off 3 or 4 straight points. Now up 7-3 here in game 2. The winner of this will play the winner that's going on right now. Megan Fudge, Becky Ryan, or Monica Piacelli and Alex Truong. That is happening over on a far court right now. Over on court 15D, 3 courts over from championship court 2. Bunch of people walking around here in Flushing Meadows. Beautiful day for pickleball so far. Here we go. Break is over. 7-3. Maggie Remenzi with the stop. And 2 errors in a row off the timeout from David and Carr. We've been stuck on 7-3 for a while now. Who will get the first point? It's Remenzi and Ansbury to break that score, as now they're up, or now they're down 4-7. Carr with the off-court angle. Ansbury looking back at that line. Unable to make a call, so we'll call it in. Now it's 4-7-2. Seven, 4. David with the put away, gets him off 7. 8-4, 3 points away from moving on. Vivian David with a lot of pressure. Even though she's known as a right-sided player, she is playing outstanding on the left. That big forehand in the middle. They force a timeout out of Ansbury and Remenzi. Thank you for tuning in here to Championship Court 2. Here at the Franklin New York City Open, an APP Elite Tournament, $125,000 in this prize pool. This is also a USA Pickleball Golden Ticket event, part of the National Championship Series. There's 6 events this year in that series. Winners of amateur and pro brackets earn a golden ticket to entry for the USA Pickleball National Championship in Indian Wells Tennis Garden. Another bucket list tournament on top of this one, the New York City Open. And we're back, 9-4. And they find the middle. Great defense by Ansbury and Remenzi as Corinne Carr was putting all the foot on the gas. That's not what they needed, unfortunately, because now we have a match point set up. 10-4 here, game 3. Vivian David serving to Remenzi. Not just yet, as Remenzi earns the side out. Anyway, 4-10, a hole to climb out of. But it can be done. Anything can happen in pickleball. Momentums can swing very quickly. Now we have 5-10. Halfway there to tie it. Pickup by David, keeps him alive. But Ansbury with the attack. Carr looked like she wanted to let it go. Didn't get the paddle out of the way. Now we have a couple points in a row here on 6-10 on the 1. Ansbury with the neck cord winner. They will take it right now and force a timeout. Smart timeout as Ansbury and Remenzi have earned 3 straight points. That'll put David and Corinne Carr out of timeouts here in game 3. Ansbury and Remenzi have 1 remaining. 7-10. Ansbury and Remenzi making it a game. Starting to mount a comeback here, gaining a lot of momentum. A net cord winner always helps. I believe they're now up by 1 in the net cord winner count here so far. We have over 1,200 players playing in this tournament on these famous grounds. The likes of Rafa Nadal, Roger Federer, Novak Djokovic, Serena, Venus Williams, all have graced these courts. Now 7-10, back to pickleball. Vivian with the backhand swing and volley. Too much for the other team to handle here. 7-10-2. Another opportunity to bring the lead down some. Card starting to think a lot to the middle. There's another. Impressive hands. What a point and a fist pump here from Ansbury. It is now 8-10. Krinkar thought Vivian David was going to come over with that forehand. 8-10. What a comeback so far. Carr with her. Ansbury jump in the kitchen line. Get into Ernie. It's a now 1-point game. 9-10. On the 2. What an important point this is if they can tie it at 10-10 apiece. Oh, Carr with the attack. Ansbury try to get the paddle out of the way. Unfortunately for them, they fall 1 short to getting the tie before going back over to the other side. Now we have 2 opportunities here for a match point. 10-9, Vivian David serving. And that ball from Maggie finds the left shoe of Corinne Carr. 1 more stop here needed from Remenzi and Ansbury to tie this up. Big forehand in the middle. Remenzi keeping the team alive. 9-10. It does not get any closer than this right now. Incredible play here from all four ladies. With the lob. Remenzi with the lob back. And the put away. And a sigh of relief for Carr, as the pressure is on both teams. 9-10. And there it is. Remenzi has been on fire here late in game 3. Ties it up at 10-10. Some fans of the side on the edge of their seats enjoying this tight game. Who will get to 11 first? Marathon of a game here. Neither one of these players want to make the mistake. But Corinne Carr with a good lob. Now we have 10-10. And a good spot from Corinne Carr. She's been putting that dink in the middle quite a bit. Earns an error out of Ansbury. And now we have another match point here. Carr and David, 2 opportunities. And an error from Carr. Another opportunity here to seal the deal. Ansbury with the overhead. Maggie. Ansbury and Remenzi. Holding tough. Absolutely incredible from this near side of the court. Oh, Corinne Carr might not be feeling too well. Still a smile on the face, but maybe take a minute here. I think they're out of timeouts. Might have to take a medical timeout here. As good show of sportsmanship here from Ansbury, checking in on her opponent, Corinne Carr. Getting some water. This game 3 here has been intense. Hopefully Corinne Carr is feeling okay. She seems to be regrouped and feeling better. Big smile on her face, as Corinne Carr is known for. Remenzi here to serve. 10-11. Can they tie it? Remenzi going for it in the middle. Try to close up. Good spot from David as she pulled Remenzi off to the side of the court. Found the middle. Here we have 10-11-2. They need a point here to tie it up. With the lob. Great gets here from Ansbury and Remenzi. But Corinne Carr just too much. They hold him at 10. 2 more opportunities here to close out game 3. Menzie gets it back in, another lob to chase down Vivian. Incredible defense here to get back in. David with the drop volley. And just long, and that is it. What an incredible match from all 4 ladies here. The winners, Vivian David and Corinne Carr, take it in 3, 12-10. They play the winner of Monica Paocelli and Alex Truong. Stay tuned here from CC2. I'm John Davison. We'll be right back.
The Franklin New York City Open is brought to you by Franklin, SunMed, Skechers, New Belgium, Head, Hank, and Pickleball Central.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if he just rolled.
Fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, fruit,
Fruit Smash Super Hard Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is game time. This is Generation U. Think, a digital platform to find people like you.
fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, fruit, fruit,
Fruit Smash Super Hot Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
We are back here on Championship Court 2, New York City Open, bringing you some women's senior pro singles action here. Beth Bellamy on the far side with that incredible backhand pass down the line. She's playing Brenda Tilford here in the near court. Beth Bellamy won gold yesterday in the women's pro doubles with partner Natalie Bagby. It was a nice ball to come in on Tilford, but doesn't get the pickup. Nice flat forehand down the line. Now 3-0 in the paddle. Beth Bellamy here in this semifinal matchup. Beth Bellamy took down Jen Lissandro to get here, as well as Kristen Hickman. Brenda Tilford took down Julie Labata-Alia, 11-4, 11-3. As well as Erica Gonzalez in 2. Beth Bellamy, the number 2 ranked APP Senior Pro Women's player, has been playing incredibly well, especially in singles. She's won a few titles now. The only person above her in the rankings is Julie Johnson. It's my first time seeing Brenda Tilford play in person, but she's done extremely well so far today in singles with 2 match wins, has not dropped a game just yet. Neither has Beth Bellamy. Bellamy charging in. creates the pressure, forces Tilford to put in the net. The winner of this match goes into the winner's bracket final, who faces Jennifer Dawson, who took down Natalie Bagby in 3. The lob serve goes deep into the corner. Bellamy with the footwork, able to get up to that incredible drop shot from Tilford. Great show of athleticism from Bellamy. Bellamy getting Tilford to run. That seems to be the game plan so far. Gets the open court, cross court. Nice job getting to the volley, Tilford. Catching that out of the air, not giving Bellamy any time to rush over the far side of the court that was left open. Bellamy with a little water break. Towel off. Talked to Bellamy yesterday in an interview when she won with Natalie Bagby. Just extremely excited to be back here on the grounds of Billie Jean King USTA National Campus. She played here in her tennis days, now making memories in pickleball. What a cross-court pass there from Bellamy off the back foot. Nice return down the line from Tilford. And it didn't seem like Tilford got all of that overhead, but was just enough to get into the open court and away from Bellamy. Towel break here, and we're back at 1-6 here in game one. And a good pickup from Bellamy, skips right off that line and out of the reach of Tilford. Six one. And what a pass. Steps into the court nicely. Takes it early, right down the line. Bellamy using that Pro XR paddle. Bellamy, incredible on that backhand side. First threw it down the line, next point. Cross court, off court angle. Tilford did not get her feet set before Bellamy ripped it back cross court. Tilford there, that time, read it nicely. With the double bounce. Tilford using the Yola paddle, one of our sponsors here. And 1-8. Tilford here. Needs to get a run going. There is some wind here today. Just missed that serve. So that's an incredibly important in singles. The wind can really play a factor. Bellamy with the serve to the backhand. Tilford tried to run around it, hit the forehand. Wasn't able to get there in time. Now 9-1. Bellamy in full control. Tilford was there that time. Caught that ball out early in front as well, but just mishit the volley. Now we have game one here. Bellamy, 10-1. Great return from Tilford. She comes in. Unfortunately, goes for too much. 11-1 Bellamy here in game one. Stay tuned. We have game two coming right up next.
Fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and 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 fruit
Fruit Smash Super Hard Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
Welcome back here to the Franklin New York City Open. Here in game 2 of this women's senior pro singles semifinal. Bellamy took game 1 handedly, 11-1. Incredible passing shots we've seen from Bellamy, moving Tilford side to side. And Bellamy puts the hand up, sorry, the neck cord winner. Takes the early lead here, 1-0. Winner of this faces Jennifer Dawson in the winner's bracket final. Another great shot there from Bellamy. Tilford has had a successful day so far, but up against a tough competitor here with Beth Bellamy. Bellamy doing a great job keeping Tilford on her back foot on the run on the baseline. Goes for the return, just pushes it wide. What an incredible cross-court passing shot here. Let's look at the replay. A nice down the line attack from Tilford, but Bellamy comes up big. Beth Bellamy firing on all cylinders right now. Incredible to watch. Tilford with the put away. Just what she needed. She gets the ball back here. Down 0-5. Tilford went for the cross-court pass herself. Unfortunately catches the tape and pushes just wide. It was nice prep. Stepped into the court, hit a nice shot. Here we go. 5-0 for Bellamy. Bellamy with the put away. She's doing such a good job moving Tilford side to side. Her passing shots are just exceptional, as you would expect from a high-level tennis player who used to play here on these grounds. Incredible footwork from both ladies. Tilford able to get there, but Bellamy finds the open court. Yep, Tilford with the head nod. No, she put in a lot of effort there. But Bellamy just finding the open court. Now we have 7-0. Just wide. Bellamy telling herself to bring her target in a little bit. 0-7. No, 0-7. Tilford on the board with a great job on her third, keeping Bellamy back at the baseline, especially after hitting a strong serve. And another big serve, catches the center line. Tilford really needs to continue this strong serving. So Bellamy's not able to get up to the kitchen line well. Couple points there for Tilford off of her good serve. Now we have 2-7 or 7-2. A nice wide out serve from Bellamy. Pushes Tilford all the way over. Tries to get it back on the court. Pushes it wide, and Bellamy 3 points away from closing this game out in 2. It's just such a strong performance so far, but it's not over yet. Absolutely incredible pass by Bellamy. Let's look at it here. A nice deep return. Tilford just gets beat by a better shot. Bellamy can do so much with that backhand. That one just landing in. Drop shot. Great decision as Tilford was at the baseline in the opposite corner. Now we have 10-2, match point here, the semifinals. Beth Bellamy. Serve just wide. Tilford now getting another opportunity. I'd like to see Tilford start to come forward off of one of her shots, but she has to give respect for the passing shots of Bellamy. Needs a good return here.
10-2.
And just forces it wide. Beth Bellamy taking this semifinal match, 11-1, 11-2. I'm John Davison here at the New York City Open. Stay tuned for more pickleball action to come. We'll be right back.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if you just rolled.
Hiya, my name is Stacy Townsend, and let's learn to play better pickleball with Pickler and USA Pickleball. Learn to play better pickleball for free with Pickler and USA Pickleball.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Welcome back here to Championship Court 2. We're at the New York City Open, the Franklin New York City Open. This is John Davison on the mic. We have a senior pro men's singles first round matchup. Rick Witskin versus Keith Baxter. Rick, the 5 seed, Baxter, the 12th. CC2 is no stranger to Rick Witskin, who is the number 2 ranked APP senior pro player. 1 spot behind Mirsha Marariu. Witskin is a powerhouse in senior pro singles. Baxter has a tough test ahead of him. A rogue ball rolling onto the court. It's a beautiful day right now. The clouds have subsided. A lot of sunshine here in Flushing Meadows. And a great spot there by Baxter out of the reach of Witskin. Expect Witskin to get very animated, as he usually does. It's a windy day today. The wind might be swirling around a little bit in the stadium of CC2. We're in a beautiful facility here, Billie Jean King, USTA National Tennis Center, home of the Tennis US Open. But right now it's home to the New York City Open, hosted by Franklin, the APP Tour. And a missed return there from Baxter. And now it's 3-0 for Witskin. Playing a guy like Witskin, you can't afford any free points like that. Witskin coming in nicely off of his 3rd. Creating some pressure for Baxter to hit a better shot. A nice drop shot there from Baxter. Witskin with a nice deep return. Witskin with the forehand, cross court. Big forehand here, let's see it again. Baxter with the clap. Knows that was just too good. from Witskin. That's 2 return errors here, as Witskin now has a 6-0 lead. Baxter unable to get on the board so far. And we get a timeout. It's a great time now to talk about our sponsors here at the Franklin New York City Open. Franklin, our title sponsor of the tournament, and also the official ball of the New York City Open, the Franklin X40. We have Onyx, the paddle of the New York City Open. GetHank.com. Fruit Smash Hard Seltzer. We got Shamrock Farms Rockin' Protein on board. Skechers. SunMed. And many others we will get to in the next break. And a good timeout. Gets the ball back. Witskin does such a good job of following in his return, making himself big at the kitchen line. Nice return. Wow, incredible. Let's see that again. Baxter with a nice return. Good adjustment here. Goes right back where Rick Witskin was coming from. Incredible shot by Baxter.
0-6.
And now Baxter on the board with some net love. Just what he needs. Help the confidence to get off 0. Now he's at 1. And a nice passing shot down the line. Runs around that backhand, forehand down the line, winner. 2-6.
2-6.
Lands in. Witskin with the style points. And the emotion, let's see it again. The no look backhand volley gets it done. Now he's at 6-2. He's been stuck on 6 for a few side outs now. But Baxter pushes it wide and he's got to 7. Over the halfway point here in game number 1 of this first round matchup.
7-2.
Incredible pickup. Generated a lot of topspin. Witskin did. Now he's rolling through. He's 8-2. A good shot by Baxter. Witskin unable to get to it. The winner of this match will play the winner of Mirsha Marariu or Andre Volgan.
2-8.
And that one just sails along. I love to see Baxter start to follow in on some of those returns. He hit a good one there as Witskin took one off his back foot. Now he's at game point here in game number 1. And he seals the deal. Quick work here from Witskin. Baxter put up a fight, but that's it for game 1. We'll be right back with game number 2. Stay tuned.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Welcome back, everybody, to game 2 here. This first round matchup, Witskin versus Baxter. Witskin took control early and held on in game 1, and now off to a 1-0 start. Witskin a dominant force here on the men's senior pro side. Witskin got a silver medal yesterday here at the New York City Open. Lost to DeRisi and Weinbach in the gold medal match. Now off to a really good start here. 4-0. We have a niece on the scoreboard. Not a nephew, but a niece. Royce up here in the booth holding down the fort on CC2 Boxcar Productions. Witskin with the left hand gets it done. Off to a very strong start here, 5-0. Witskin always giving himself some criticism when he misses an easy shot. Fun guy out there on the court. Witskin will take that all day long. Baxter with a good reach, able to get a paddle on it, but lifted it up too high. .50 here. Baxter on the back foot. Try to go cross court. Caught the net. And then Witskin now up 6-0. That one caught the line. Baxter mishit the return. Witskin tried to knife it back. I don't even think he made it to the net. Baxter just having a hard time getting past Witskin. Witskin's just such a big guy. He moves well side to side. You have to pick your shots carefully there. Baxter second guessed himself coming in and paid the price. Witskin rolling through here in game 2. Baxter putting up a good effort. Still not over yet. There he comes in. He came in nicely, was there for the backhand, but caught it late. Good drive by Witskin. Now he's at 9-0. 2 more points away from sealing the deal and moving on to round 2. What a pass by Witskin. Rip it, Witskin. Rips it right past Baxter. Cross court with the two-hander. Now we have match point. Misses the serve. Baxter will take that stroke of good luck, hoping it will pay off. Maybe get a 10-point run here. He gets on the board. Baxter just giving Witskin too much court to work with. Needs to follow in one of those returns. Let's see if he does it here. Alexis, stay back. Witskin steps in. And there it is. There's the match. 11-2, 11-1. Witskin moves on to round 2. Stay tuned here. We're bringing you more pickleball action all day long at the New York City Open. Stay tuned.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
Fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit,
Fruit Smash Super Hard Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if you just rolled.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and
Fruit Smash Super Hard Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Welcome back to the Franklin, New York City Open. This is John Davison here on Championship Court 2. We have a winner's bracket final match here in the women's senior pro singles. Beth Bellamy on the far court. Jen Dawson on the near court. Jennifer Dawson took down the 2 seed Natalie Bagby coming into this match. And Beth Bellamy, as we saw a couple matches ago, took down Brenda Tilford 11-1, 11-2. This is the first time we've had Jennifer Dawson on CC2 today out of Carlsbad, California. Her and husband Steve Dawson out of the Bobby Riggs Tennis and Pickleball Center and owners of Procanix Pickleball. The Dawson name very familiar in pickleball with their son Callan Dawson plays in the pro bracket as well. Beth Bellamy, the number 2 ranked APP player coming in this weekend. Jennifer Dawson, the number 9 spot. And Jen pushes that wide. Bellamy had an easy road here, not dropping 1 game. Where Jennifer Dawson had to go 3 games against Natalie Bagby in the semifinals. Great pass by Bellamy. Just a heads up for the people watching at home, we do have some clouds starting to roll in that look a little dark. Hopefully the rain will dodge us, but not looking too promising, so we might take a rain break coming up shortly. Dawson getting Bellamy on the run. Tight game so far early. The winner of this match goes into the gold medal match of the senior women's pro singles draw. Bellamy getting Dawson on the run. Finds the open court. Bellamy electing to stay back. So does Dawson. Dawson wins the ground stroke war there. Two, three. And Dawson finds the open court. Yeah, these rain clouds, I'm looking around, these rain clouds around the Billie Jean King USTA National Campus are fast approaching, unfortunately for us. We have a good match going on underway right now. Bellamy. Just called out from Dawson down the sideline. Bellamy gonna take a cool little towel break. Four, three. Bellamy working that backhand of Dawson. Cross court from Bellamy. Incredible footwork from both ladies as they run from sideline to sideline. Neither one of these ladies electing to come up to the kitchen line very often. Dawson comes in, gets the pass, and a side out here. Four, three. Coming in from Dawson. Bellamy almost there. Doesn't get the paddle out. Incredible athleticism here from these two ladies. You might be able to tell on the screen the sun has gone away. No drops just yet. Competitive matchup so far here in this winner's bracket final. Both these ladies getting to this match, earn a spot on the podium. All right. Boxcar Productions getting the equipment ready to be covered here as clouds are approaching fast. We have a timeout. Bellamy had success earlier in game one by getting up to the kitchen line and cutting off the angles, hitting the volley cross court. But she's elected to stay back by the baseline for the majority of the points here. Dawson. Halfway through game one. 6-3. Cross court, Bellamy comes in. That might be an adjustment that Bellamy is deciding to make, starting to come up to the kitchen line. Bellamy catching the tape. Bellamy talking to the referee. Yep, we have a lightning delay right now, so stay tuned. We will be back whenever this storm passes. Come on, 2. We're live. All right, welcome back to the New York City Open. Franklin New York City Open here, Flushing Meadows. We're coming at you right after a heavy rain delay. It stormed on us pretty heavily for roughly 30 minutes, but as you can see, the sun is shining and it is bright. We're in the middle here of game 2 of the winners bracket final in the Senior Pro Women's Singles draw. These ladies are getting re-warmed up. This is a New York City Open APP Elite Tournament. There's $125,000 being split among the winners in the pro divisions. And that includes Senior Pro, which we have right here. 15 seconds given by the referee. We just started this match just for the rain game. Still game 1. 6-3, Jennifer Dawson up on Beth Bellamy. Yeah, quick side out. The winner of this match moves on to the gold medal, where the loser will head down to the consolation bracket. Beth Bellamy, we've seen on this court already today, took down Brenda Tilford. And Jennifer Dawson took down the 2 seed, Natalie Bagby, coming right before this match. And 3, and a nice pass there by Bellamy. Thank you for joining back with us as we get back in action here. 3-6 to Bellamy. Nice shot by Bellamy. Puts Dawson into the back corner. Finds the open court. 3-6.
5-6.
They're 5-6. We'll get the scoreboard fixed up here for you. We just came back from rain delay, so we wanted to get this stream up as quick as possible. There we go. We get the scoreboard rocking and rolling now. Bellamy bringing something to the ref's attention. Impressive get by Dawson. But Bellamy gets there, gives herself a fist pump. These ladies are extremely quick. Now we have a tie game, 6-6. Just wide. Not long, just a little wide there at the paddle of Dawson. And now we have a change of lead here. Bellamy taking the lead at 7. That backhand just sailing long as Dawson lets it go.
6-7.
Dawson gets so much top spin off that Prokinix paddle. Drop shot. And a nice heads-up play by Dawson. Gets it just out of the reach of Bellamy. Serve just long. Bellamy shaking her head as might need to bring her margin in some. Might see her start to go down the line here. He's exchanging ground strokes. Bellamy tried to bring Dawson up to the kitchen line. Did not work. Dawson regains the lead here at 8-7 in game one. Dawson comes up to the net. Bellamy looks for the pass. Doesn't get it. Bellamy takes a timeout, as Dawson's now gotten to 9 on the scoreboard. Thank you for tuning in to the Franklin New York City Open. Just a reminder, this is a USA Pickleball golden ticket event. Winner of every bracket gets a golden ticket to the Indian Wells tournament, the national championships put on by USA Pickleball. We're here at the Billie Jean King USTA Tennis Center in New York City. We have over 1,200 pickleball players here this week. Pros and amateurs, 42 courts, a bucket list event, a venue to play for a lot of the tennis players that have converted over to pickleball. Fun fact, Beth Bellamy has played here before at this venue when she played on the WTA tour. So she already has made some memories in the tennis world in this iconic venue. Now making pickleball memories as well. Dawson, game point, game one. I'd like to see Bellamy follow up one of her returns here early on in this game before we hit the rain delay. She won some points when she got up to the net. Just long. The drop shot successful that time. The last two were unsuccessful. Seven, 10. Oh, Dawson gets it stuck between right in the Franklin sign. Good shout out to our title sponsor here, as well as the official ball of the New York City Open, the Franklin X40. Dawson with a big backhand down the line. She gets so much top spin off that paddle. Now another game point as she's up 10-8 here in game one of this winner's bracket final. And there's game one. Dawson takes it 11-8. Stay tuned with us. We'll be right back with more singles here from New York City Open.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Welcome back here. Game two, just starting off with Dawson serving from the far court. This is John Davison here. That's the adjustment we need to see from Beth. Didn't work out for her, but she was losing the exchanges more often than not with the baseline to baseline approach. But she did very well once we got up to the kitchen line, making Dawson hit a more difficult shot. Dawson follows her ball in. Bellamy not able to get the pass. Dawson up 2-0, game two. Bellamy goes for the drop shot, shakes her head as she unfortunately can't make those easy mistakes against Jen Dawson, who's just been on fire. Dawson with the put away down the line. In full control here, 4-0. Nice job by Bellamy, finding it deep into the court and following her ball in. Didn't give Dawson very much to work with.
0-4.
Exchange of cross-court shots there. Bellamy's now on the board. One, 4. What an incredible shot down the line from Jennifer Dawson. That return just sailing long and a free point. Dawson will take it 5-1. She went for the down the line again. Bellamy with the reach, following her ball in. Hits that drop volley away from Jennifer Dawson. That's what Bellamy needs to do here to get back in this match, as she's lost a lot of those baseline to baseline exchanges. An exceptional ball there from Beth Bellamy. That cross-court roll effectively gets out of the reach of Dawson. She's starting to mix up the pace a little bit on her shots. That one just wide. Bellamy pointing at where her target needed to be, which was a foot inside the sideline. We go back to the other side here. Dawson looking to extend this lead. That one just catches the line. Or not. Ball was just deep. And now we have a timeout here from Bellamy, as she's facing a 7-3 deficit here in game 2 of the winners bracket final. Thanks for joining us here at the Franklin, New York City Open. The sun is now shining after a heavy downpour. We're just getting back in with these senior pro singles matches, as well as men's and women's pro matches. We'll have all of that coming up on court. On Championship Court 2 here. We're back underway. Dawson, 7-3. Oh, great return from Bellamy. Exactly what she wanted as she followed it in, had the volley with the open court. Heartbreaking. There it is. There's the winner with that forehand. She now gets the ball back, 3-8. And timeout from Dawson. Interesting timeout as she has a 4-point lead, but is getting consulted from her husband, Steve Dawson. You may be familiar with the Dawson name in pickleball. They've been playing at the pro level for quite some time. Son, Callan Dawson, one of the top men's players on the tour. We're back here. Bellamy serving 4-8, winner's bracket final. Dawson, again, the backhand pass down the line, successful. Bellamy comes up and gets the ball back now. Usually when she gets up to the kitchen line, she wins the point. Would like to see her get up the kitchen line more. Now we have 4-8. Bellamy earns the free point off the Dawson return error. Brings it within 3. Dawson with the net cord winner. Her backhand has been exceptional. She catches it early, gets a lot of top spin. Now we have 8-5. Great ball by Dawson, pushes Bellamy deep into the corner to her backhand. Things going the way of Dawson so far here in game 2. Remember that one just pushing wide. Bellamy not giving Dawson a lot of room on the court to work with as she closed in on her ball. Great pickup from Bellamy, but Dawson is there to put it in the open court. Now we have 9-5. Dawson just 2 points away from closing out game 2. And a free point. Not what Bellamy needs, is she's looking at a match point on the other side. If Dawson wins this point, she'll be headed to the gold medal match. And there it is. Jennifer Dawson goes to the gold medal match. Takes down Bellamy, 11-8, 11-5 here in the New York City Open. We'll be right back with more pickleball. Stay tuned.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if he just rolled.
Fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, fruit, and
Fruit Smash Super Hot Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if he just rolled it.
Hiya, my name is Stacy Townsend, and let's learn to play better pickleball with Pickler and USA Pickleball. Learn to play better pickleball for free with Pickler and USA Pickleball.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is game time. This is Generation U. Pink, a digital platform to find people like you. Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Welcome back here to the Franklin, New York City Open. This is John Davidson on the mic. We are looking at a semifinal here in men's pro singles, senior men's pro singles. We have John Sperling here on the near court versus Matthias Johansson. More of a singles specialist, Matthias Johansson is, coming in as the 1 seed. You might be familiar with John Sperling, especially in doubles. Not usually much of a singles player. Asking him just before this match started, what is he doing? He's not sure. He's not sure what he signed up for, and now he's got a tough task in front of him. Matthias Johansson came off of a bye. John Sperling took down Eric Gertler 11-7, 13-11. So winners bracket, so best 2 out of 3 to 11. John Sperling with the winner. And just because John Sperling does not play a lot of singles that often, does not take away from his skills. You can see the wind pushing back on that sponsorship sign behind Johansson. So Sperling has the wind behind him. Johansson is usually patched up with just about every ligament in a brace. But you would never suspect it with how efficiently he moves. He's got a big reach as well, so it makes him incredibly difficult to pass. He's got good ground strokes as well. Matthias off to a 3-0 lead. Johansson hits a flat ball there into the net. Sperling now with an opportunity to get on the board. Johansson tries to stay out. His balance couldn't keep him out, and the referee John Sperling with the fist pump on the kitchen call. You love to see it. Sperling will take whatever you can get against the #1 seed. Off the line. Still alive here from Johansson, but Sperling puts it away. Sperling's definitely not used to being the 8th seed here in the APP Tour Senior Pro brackets. John Sperling overall ranked #3 in the APP standings. That includes both singles and doubles. Matthias Johansson with an impressive singles points lead over, well, actually just behind Paul Olin is your 5th seed. Three. Sperling follows his ball in well. Doesn't hit a clean volley. Now the lead goes back to Matthias. And there's the winner there from Sperling. There's a point from Sperling. We're fixing the scoreboard for you as we had Matthias's name up there. Anise in the booth with me, doing a great job on the scoreboard so far today. But even she can make mistakes. We'll get it back up for you. We got 5-4 here, John Sperling. Johansson there to clean it up. Sperling now maybe a little too predictable as when it goes to his forehand, he's going cross every time. Johansson will pick up on that quick. Johansson just does that so well. He gets up to the kitchen line, makes himself big. 5-5. Johansson with the ace. Good ball in by Sperling. I like how Sperling tried to go behind Johansson there. And Johansson down the line. Sperling joking that he pulled his hammy there, but seems to be all right. And Johansson extends the lead by 2. Off the line from Sperling. What a return. Doesn't get much better than that. Sperling out of Villages. The Villages in Florida. He's there when he's not traveling the country, doing pickleball camps and playing in these APP tournaments. Ooh, a little bit of a misstep there from Johansson. Sperling doing a great job so far as the 8th seed. Giving Johansson a run for his money here. Miss hit off the edge guard. And Johansson with the winner. 8-6. And now another point for Johansson as he stretches this lead to 3. Sperling with the reach into the kitchen. Pushes Johansson back. Great job. That's what Sperling needs to do. He needs to get in those cat and mouse games with Johansson and not exchange the ground strokes. That one just sails long. Does have the wind behind him, which helps it out. 9-7 Matthias. And he'll take a free point off the missed return. Game point here for Matthias Johansson. Game number 1 of this second round matchup. Sperling gets the side out that he needed.
7-10.
Johansson with a nice shot. Punched it down with that backhand.
10-7.
Sperling's got some wheels, but not enough to get there. This is where I'd want to see Sperling come in. He chooses to stay back. Sperling with the drop shot. Earns another shot. They're trying to come back here in game 1. Sperling, so much slice on that backhand. Really got Matthias Johansson in trouble. If he would have followed that shot in, he probably would have had an easier put away. And there's game 1. Matthias Johansson, the 1 seed, takes down John Sperling 11-7. Stay tuned. We'll be right back for game 2 here at the Franklin New York City Open.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if you just rolled it.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
We are back here at the Franklin New York City Open. Game 2 underway of this second round matchup between Matthias Johansson and John Sperling. That's what Sperling needs to do if he wants to take down the 1 seed. Is play those soft shots into the kitchen, follow them up, get in that cat and mouse, see if he can win in the volleys. Just wide because of the net. Sperling knows he had him. Johansson knew he was beat as well. You're seeing the adjustment here. You saw it late in game 1. Sperling not trying to trade ground strokes or try to pass Johansson as Johansson gets up to the kitchen line. Great job by Sperling here. That right there. This is the way Sperling needs to win this match. When you're playing a tall guy with a lot of reach, who covers the court so well like Johansson, you have to play unattackable balls where he can't hit down on the ball. If Sperling can drop that ball into the kitchen over and over again, Johansson can't make an offensive shot on it, causing him to hit up on the ball. Here again, you see the drop shot in. Well, more of a backhand slice and gets the point. Sperling with his first lead here of the match, 2-0. Sperling working that backhand of Johansson. Sperling, an exceptional doubles player, using his drop shots and resets to take away Johansson's greatest strength, which is his reach. Johansson hasn't been able to make the adjustment yet, as he's now down 0-4. Johansson shaking his head, feeling like he probably shouldn't be down 0-4. But Sperling's been tough. And that's too good from Johansson. Another one of his big strengths are his ground strokes. It's such a flat ball. Way out of the reach of Sperling. 1-4. And an exceptional serve. Sperling looking at the line. That was inside the white line, if you ask me. Sperling fast into the stands if that was out. Somebody told him no. That serve was out. Now Sperling with a chance to increase his lead. Three-four, Johansson. Oh, Johansson goes down. Seems to be okay. Sperling, the sport that he is, instantly checking on his opponent. Johansson will lay it all out on the line for the win as he does so there. Sperling asking if Johansson needs a timeout. Sperling, one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet on the APP Tour. And Matthias, unfazed, gets the put away. What a point we have here. Sperling holds strong at the kitchen line. Moves Johansson around the court, gets the winner. I'm very impressed here with Sperling so far this match. Going up against a guy like Johansson who's been very dominant. Johansson, the reigning USA Pickleball singles national champion in the senior pro division. Johansson moving Sperling around now. Speaking of USA Pickleball National Championships, this is a USA Pickleball Golden Ticket event, part of the National Championship Series. And the winner of every bracket here, of the 1,200 players playing, will earn a golden ticket to Indian Wells Tennis Garden in November. Johansson takes the lead back here. He's got 5 unanswered points here from Johansson. Sperling took a quick 4-0 lead to start. Johansson made some adjustments. Sperling looks at the ground, but really his feet weren't set. Didn't get low enough underneath the ball. Now we have a timeout here. Johansson up 6-4, halfway through game 2 here. Thank you all for joining us here on Championship Court 2. We have more action to come, more senior pro singles as well as pro men's doubles as well as pro women's doubles. So a lot of matches to be played, so don't go anywhere. If you're watching at home, go to the grocery store, get yourself a Fruit Smash hard seltzer, stay here a while. And we're back now, 6-4. Johansson crashing in. Exceptional ball by Sperling. That's where he's earned a lot of points here in game 2. Dropping into the backhand of Johansson, forcing him to hit up on the ball. Johansson's struggled quite a bit. With that ball, as you see here over and over again. Sperling thought he had it. Johansson thought about it for just a second and eventually called it out. Johansson being a good sport, asking if Sperling had a better look. Sperling, the sportsman that he is, said it could have been in or out, so whatever. Sperling says it looked like it could have been wide, so no worries, just give me one later. And a side out. Sperling before the match telling me he's not sure why he signed up for singles. And the luck he gets playing the #1 seed, but he's doing himself proud here. That was well done by Johansson, countering that drop shot. Sperling's going to it over and over again, and it's mostly been successful. We'll see if he tries to mix it up some to be less predictable. Nope, back to that same spot. Johansson wears out Sperling there. Now we have 7-4. That one just pushes wide. You see the back brace that Johansson wears. It's incredible how he's so athletic. (5-7) Sperling. The wind is coming in. The sun's starting to go away. Got some clouds moving in. Sperling, these nice drop shots. Wishing that one over. Sperling with the backhand pass down the line. I like how he mixed it up instead of going right back to the backhand. Sperling so comfortable dropping that ball in from the baseline over and over again. But Johansson has been solid, he's adjusted well. Hasn't tried to go from the winner from that position. Just forcing Sperling to keep making that shot over and over again. 7-5. Now we have 7-5. Sperling to the net, but Johansson with the backhand. Sperling asking what just happened. He playfully about to drop the ball just over the net. Telling Johansson that was mean. Johansson does not care. And now Johansson's getting a couple points in a row, up 9-5. Winner down the line. Sperling frozen in his shoes. Does not even take a step to his right. Sperling takes a timeout just because. As now we have a match point for Johansson here. If Johansson's able to close this one out, he'll face the winner of Mirsha Marariu or Rick Witskin, the 4 and 5 seed. Two absolute studs in singles. Coming up next, though, on Championship Court 2, we have a women's pro doubles match. Irina Tereshchenko and Georgia Johnson will take on Lee Whitwell and Michelle Esquivel here on CC2 right after this. Sperling trying to draw this timeout out. Asks if he has another one, if he can borrow one from Johansson. The referee does not give him that opportunity. 10-5, match point. And there it is. Matthias Johansson takes care of John Sperling. 11-7, 11-5. Stay tuned. We got women's pro doubles coming right up. We'll be right back here.
Fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit.
Fruit Smash Super Hot Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and 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 fruit
Fruit Smash Super Hot Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if you just rolled.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Welcome back here to the Franklin New York City Open. Right now we have a pro women's doubles matchup here between Irina Tereshchenko and Georgia Johnson versus Lee Whitwell and Michelle Esquivel. This is a 1-game-to-15 in the consolation bracket. Esquivel and Whitwell just took down Annika Cooper and Milan Rain 17-15. What a nail biter. Tereshchenko and Johnson just took down Bobby Oshiro and Anna Bright 15-6 to get to this point. Irina taking over control. .102. Esquivel with the missed drop shot there. The way we got here, Tereshchenko and Johnson lost a close one to Monica Paocelli and Alex Truong, 12-10, 8-11, 11-9, which pushed them down into the consolation bracket. And Esquivel and Whitwell took the defeat to Lauren Stratman and Paris Todd in 2. (1-1). Michelle Esquivel serving. Michelle catches the line there. It skips just a tad. Catches Georgia Johnson off guard. Georgia Johnson pulls the trigger on Whitwell as she moves through the transition zone. Whitwell did not have her feet set. Esquivel the drop shot. Esquivel pulls the trigger with a pop-up from Georgia. Big yeah. Here early, we've already seen an adjustment now from Johnson and Irina on the stack. Big offense from Whitwell. A confusion. It seemed to be a foot fault error. So now it's 2-2. Not a foot fault. The ball was just out. That return just wide. And a missed dink in the middle. Look for Esquivel to bring a lot of power. She goes for that third shot drive. Incredible hands from Whitwell. But Irina Tereshchenko catches Michelle up high in the body. Esquivel with the catch. Doesn't count for a point though. Now we have 2-3. And a good reach in from Whitwell as Tereshchenko was wide off the court. Great drop shot by Esquivel to bring Irina out of position. Michelle with the big forehand, gives herself some space, slides to the left, fires it at Georgia. The last thing you want when you're playing against Michelle Esquivel is a fired up Esquivel. Great hands. And Esquivel now 4-2. Tereshchenko at the heads-up play, seeing Whitwell close the middle, tries to go behind, pushes it just wide on the change of direction. Right now we have 5-2, a timeout called by Tereshchenko and Johnson. Here in this consolation bracket, there's still several more matches to go in this women's pro doubles bracket here at the Franklin APP New York City Open. Whitwell and Esquivel off to a commanding start. Have come out on top of several of the volley exchanges. Michelle Esquivel loses a hair tie. But we're back in business. This is 1 game to 15. We're going to switch ends at 8. It's really important in these matches not to get too much of a deficit as you don't have time to catch up. And a big put away from Esquivel. Able to push Tereshchenko and Johnson off the line. They've made a change here, an adjustment on the side of Johnson and Tereshchenko. I think they want Irina straight up here with Michelle, as Michelle has come out on some hands battles straight up with Georgia Johnson. It's always important to give a different look if something's not working. Missed return there. It's now 7-2. On the 2, Whitwell serves, the lefty. Incredible hands from Whitwell. And a big come on off of the overhead put away. Tereshchenko unable to get that lob up and over the left shoulder of Whitwell. Now we have a change of ends here. It's 8-2. But there's still time from Tereshchenko and Johnson to clean things up and get back in this match. Tereshchenko seems to be in good spirits as always, even though she's down 2-8. Irina is cool as the other side of the pillow. Eight 2. Irina with the Ernie. Georgia Johnson puts it away. Great job by Tereshchenko jumping that kitchen line. And Irina with that two-hand attack right in the body of Whitwell. They're finally off 2. The wind is swirling a little bit here at the Billie Jean King USTA National Campus. Esquivel tried to ask Whitwell to let that go. Whitwell puts a paddle on it. Looks up at a fellow pro player, Olivia McMillan, up here in the stands with a grimace on her face, knowing that one was out. And we've got a run here coming from Tereshchenko and Johnson now, 5-8. 3 points in a row. Might see a timeout here soon from Esquivel and Whitwell. And there's 4 in a row. We have 6-8. Esquivel trying to pump up Whitwell. What a winner down the middle by Johnson, and a timeout call here from Michelle Esquivel. As now we have almost a brand new game. It's 7-8. Just like that, a side change, 5 straight points. The side change is paying off as Tereshchenko and Johnson have made some adjustments and have played very smart pickleball and have been very clean, haven't made a lot of unforced errors that were like made in the game, in the first half of this game, sorry. Whitwell ready to go again. They've been able to attack Whitwell here and come away with some success, where before they were trying to get in hands battles with Esquivel. Incredible hands. And the timeout pays off. Esquivel with the big put away after some incredible hands from all 4 ladies. with the close. Irina Tereshchenko closes in on Johnson. Johnson hit a great drop shot in. Whitwell had to hit up on the ball. Irina knew she had a safe ball to come in on. Comes in, gets aggressive, ties the game up 8-8. They're working Irina here in the dinking. Whitwell finding some space in the middle with those dinks. Able to get one. A little bit of a gap forming in the middle between Tereshchenko and Johnson. Whitwell trying to find it. His hands are insane. Irina taking over. That ball did appear to be just out. Michelle wants to challenge. Somebody in the stands telling Esquivel that it was in fact out. It did appear to be out from our angle here in the booth. What a pickup by Esquivel. That one did bounce out. But impressive, able to pull it from back behind her left foot. No damage there on the side out. 8-8 here. Whitwell finds the middle. In the leave. Good leave by Johnson. Net court in there somewhere. But now we have 9-8, the first lead of this match from Tereshchenko and Johnson. Incredible first get by Whitwell. Covers the middle well off Johnson's overhead, but sets up her partner Irina, who puts it away. Esquivel and Whitwell with the offense. Oh, Michelle. Michelle said it hit off the body of Johnson. Irina challenging this, that it should be a hindrance. Esquivel calling over Byron Frezzo, the head referee. The referee here holding strong, saying that it was a hindrance on Esquivel, to say that it hit off Johnson in the middle of the point. Esquivel will looks to be calling out head referee Byron Frezzo to the scene. Byron out here will have to consult with the referee on championship court 2 here. Georgia Johnson taking a seat down. Michelle Esquivel saying it hit the body. You're allowed to use your wrist on your paddle hand to make contact with the ball and still be allowed to play it. And that's really not the question here. The question is whether or not that's a distraction or a hindrance, as Tereshchenko and Johnson stopped playing that point as well and ended up losing it. Esquivel chatting over there with Johnson. Johnson saying it hit her hand. Now we have looks like we have a decision here from Byron. Michelle Esquivel pleading her case, where Tereshchenko and Johnson huddled up there over the Franklin sign. Franklin is the title sponsor here, the New York City Open, and also the official ball, the X40. Now, this could go either way here. If it did hit the body, Michelle is claiming that the point should have ended right there. Johnson disagreeing that it hit her in the body. Looks like they've made a decision. Byron explaining something to the team of Johnson and Tereshchenko, who are up 10-8 right now. But Esquivel and Whitwell, I believe, would have won a point here if their claim is taken up. Tereshchenko now pleading her case. We'll do our best to get some information here. Thanks for tuning in here as we deal with some encore drama. Thank you to Skechers, the official footwear of the New York City Open. Fruit Smash, hard seltzer, SunMed CBD oil, Hank, gethank.com. Consumer Cellular, as we've used that to get Byron Fresno over here. Onyx, the official paddle of the Franklin New York City Open. Shamrock Farms Rockin' Protein. Make sure you get that protein in, folks. Pickleball Central, your one-stop shop for all pickleball needs. Superior Labs, Head Pickleball, and Yola Pickleball. try to get some information there from the side of Whitwell and Esquivel. So far, there's been no decision made. Whitwell doesn't even remember the score. I honestly couldn't remember who was serving. It's been quite the discussion here. But thank you everyone for tuning in. It is a beautiful facility here at the Billie Jean King USA National Campus. Here where the US Open in tennis is played. But right now, we have the New York City Open, an APP Elite Tournament, $125,000. This is also a USA Pickleball Golden Ticket event. So you win your bracket here, amateur or pro, you get that golden ticket into the an always high demand USA Pickleball National Championship event in Indian Wells, California. Looks like we've come to a decision. We'll listen in. It looks like we might have come to a decision as Michelle Esquivel hands the ball back to Irina Tereshchenko. They are replaying the point here. We are going to replay the point. Esquivel saying she does not understand the ruling. Let's just get back to play, she says. So there should be 10-8 on the 2. We'll get the server here in a second. All right, the score is now 10-8-2. So we're trying to figure out who's the right server. Georgia Johnson. They believe that Johnson is the correct server. Just kidding. Tereshchenko, the correct server. Now, we are back in action here, folks. After that lengthy break, we get a replay of a point as the ball hit Georgia Johnson and Michelle stopped play. Tereshchenko claimed for a hindrance. And just like that, they replayed the point. Tereshchenko with a big yeah. As the ball never lies, as they say. This will be a big point here for Esquivel. Yeah. Another point on the side of Johnson and Tereshchenko. A smart timeout here by Michelle. It's now Tereschenko and Johnson have rifled off 10 unanswered points since the side switch, and 2 quick ones after that decision. Byron Frezzo had to come out and consult with the head referee here. Excuse me, the head referee, Byron Frezzo, came out to consult the on-court referee. And we got a replay of a point. Now 2 quick ones for Tereschenko and Johnson. Find Michelle Esquivel. I have to quickly forget about that point. Can't afford to let it linger. Whitwell with the power and the defense from Tereschenko, and Johnson hits the net cord into the body of Whitwell. Whitwell obviously frustrated as she was in control that entire point and loses it off of a net cord. It's incredibly frustrating. 13-8 in this game to 15. That was a big side out for Esquivel as you hear the big come on. Esquivel ready to get this comeback underway. Great dinks by Esquivel. Good pickup by Tereschenko. There's a rogue ball coming on the court. That was an incredible display of dinking by all 4 ladies, but especially Tereschenko and Esquivel. Both pulling each other out of position, both recovering well. Esquivel gets the point she needs for the motivation. They finally get off 8 after going up on the switch 8-2. Now down 9-13. And Whitwell finds the backhand winner. Right to the right foot of Georgia Johnson. A good reach in from Whitwell. And now they're within 3. Johnson and Tereschenko switch sides here on this point. Patient point here from all 4. Who will pull the trigger first? It's Whitwell. Incredible point. Johnson goes for the attack. They take a timeout here because the last thing you want is a fired up Michelle Esquivel. We got 11-13 here from the 4 seed. Esquivel and Whitwell up 8-2 at the switch. Fell to 13-10. 12-8, excuse me. Then it got to 13-10. Now it's 13-11. This is John Davison here in the booth at the Franklin New York City Open. We've had a little bit of drama and a lot of fireworks here in this match. In this game to 15, it is getting tense. Yep. Johnson just pushed that one wide, and The timeout unsuccessful. It's now 12-13. 1 point game here. Esquivel steps back, hits the forehand down the line. Right past Irina Tereshchenko. We have a tie game here, 13-13 on the one. What a match this has been. Johnson with the good leave. Incredible dinking cross court from Esquivel. Tereshchenko Johnson with a good leave there. Pushes them to 2, and now what a comeback again from both sides. 13-13. Whitwell moving the feet well, getting over there, helping her partner out with the winner down the middle. 13s. Tereshchenko in the fence. Tereshchenko's so good at that backhand slice drop, and now we have a match point as Tereshchenko pushes off the fence, gets the job done. And a huge stop here from Whitwell and Esquivel is now they have a chance to stay alive. 13-14. Patient play here. Lee Whitwell seeing all the balls from this side, and she holds tough. Now we have a tie game again, 14-14. It's going past the score of 15 here, folks. The attack from Tereshchenko, cross court into Esquivel. Esquivel puts the second one away. Now we have a match point the other way, 15-14. They have 2 opportunities to get it done. And there it is. There's the match. Whitwell, Esquivel, take it, 16-14. We had some drama, we had some fireworks. They will take on Monica Paocelli and Alex Truong in the next match. Stay tuned with us here at the Franklin New York City Open. This is John Davis, and we'll be right back.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Hiya, my name is Stacy Townsend, and let's learn to play better pickleball with Pickler and USA Pickleball. Learn to play better pickleball for free with Pickler and USA Pickleball.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if he just rolled.
Welcome back here. John Davison on the mic. We're here at the Franklin APP New York City Open. Up next, we have a gold medal match in the Franklin NYC Open Senior Women's Pro Singles bracket. We saw Jennifer Dawson on court earlier take down Beth Bellamy 11-8, 11-5 to get into the gold medal match. Beth Bellamy withdrew from the bronze, so hopefully she's doing okay. But that makes room for A. Unapit, who is in this gold medal match, an outstanding singles player. We are underway. A. Unapit on the far side in the red shorts. She is out of Alabama. And Jennifer Dawson here in the near court out of Carlsbad, California. Great drop in by Dawson. Look for Unapit to follow her return in, try to clean up on the volley. A with the approach, she was there, but Dawson kept it low enough. And this is a best 2 out of 3 to 11. Since Dawson came out of the winner's bracket, A will have to beat her twice. Once in a best out of 3 formats, and again in a game to 15. So UNOPIT will be looking to double dip here. Jennifer Dawson will elect to hopefully get this done in the best of 3. And here we have 1-2. Nice follow through there by UNOPIT. Now it's 2-2. A just sails that one long. Both these ladies with big ground strokes. What an incredible volley. Catches the line here, the bottom right of your screen. Unfortunately, our replay is down. So watch that again, but what an incredible backhand volley. 2-2. That's what we'll see a lot from UNOPIT. Make it. She's going to try to make it hard for Dawson to pass her. Earlier we saw Bellamy and Dawson exchanging ground stroke battles, and Dawson came out on top. If UNOPIT wants to win, she'll need to mix it up. Dawson with the foot fault on the right foot. A good call by the referee. Now we have 4-2, UNOPIT. Winner down the line by UNOPIT. Dawson gave her the angle to work with. UNOPIT took that lane down the sideline. Overhead. And Dawson with the down the line shot herself with that backhand. Incredible the way she was able to get around that ball, push it down the line. On the run. Now we have 2-5. That ball landed just in. Looks like Dawson thought that was going to sail long. Bounced a couple inches inside the line. 5-2. A follows it up. But the wheels here from Jennifer Dawson covering the court. Able to get there and hit a winner past A. Great ball by Dawson. Sharp into that corner. A unable to get it back into play. Well done by Dawson with the reach to bring that backhand back cross court behind UNOPIT. You really use that left hand to shape the ball to bring it back to the other side of the court. 4-5. Dawson, just consistent. Dawson does not miss many of those ground strokes. Gets A to push it wide. Now we have 5-5. And Dawson following in on her shot and putting a lot of pressure on Unapit. Finds the winner high with the backhand. She takes the lead, 6-5. Looks like Unapit. Oh, I thought she was going to be taking a timeout, but she's just fetching a ball to give herself a free break. Mental reset, possibly. Dawson. Incredible the way she can shape that ball cross court. Unapit's going to be careful giving Dawson any angle. And Dawson with the incredible power. Pushing Unapit. Keeping her at the baseline. And a timeout here from Unapit. Dawson, the 3 seed, up 8-5 in the gold medal match over the 10 seed. Unapit here at the Franklin APP New York City Open. I'm John Davison. We still have more pickleball to come. We still got some sunshine. It's been a great day of pickleball. Just a 30-minute rainstorm has gotten in the way. All right, we're about to get back underway here. 8-5, Dawson. Looking to close out game 1. Unapit with the footwork. Able to get that drop volley there from Dawson and hit the winner. Unapit with a good serve catches the sideline, forcing Dawson to be off the court. Unapit able to bring it back to the open space. Now we have 6-8. That one might have. Dawson had to check with the referee if that ball was in or out. The referee could not make a call, so it stands. Now we have 7-8. And a needed side out there from Dawson, as Unapit is only 1 point away from tying this. Dawson, at first I thought she called that out, but it was called in. It's now 7-8. Now we have 8-7 on the paddle of Dawson. Follows her ball in, forcing Unapit to hit a better shot. Takes the point, 9-7. 2 points away from closing out game 1. Unapit with the strong volley cross court. Great preparation, catches it out in front. Unapit with the deep backhand slice, comes forward. hits it again. What an incredible point. Some of the fans on the sideline really enjoying that one. Just great athleticism and skill from both competitors. And it's now 8-9. 9-9. A gets a free point and a timeout here from Jennifer Dawson. As now it's 9-9 in game one. Again, Dawson came out of the winner's bracket as the winner of that, so she can get this done in a best 2 out of 3 game. Now AU Notbet, coming from the consolation bracket, will have to beat Jennifer Dawson twice. Once in a game best 2 out of 3 to 11 and a game to 15. Thank you for tuning in here at the Franklin, New York City Open. If you're not here this weekend, put it on your calendar for next year. Sign up early because it will go fast. So we have over 1,200 players here this weekend. And a good timeout. So now we have 9-9. The other way, Jennifer Dawson. That one just pushes wide, and now we exchange sides. Nine the other way. 3 or 4 points here, stuck at the score. Who will get to 10 first? And AU Notbet gets to 10. 1 point away here from taking game 1 from the 3 seed. Notbet for the game. Gets it done. 11-9. AU Notbet beats Jennifer Dawson here in game 1. We'll be right back with game 2 here. Stay tuned.
Fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit.
Fruit Smash Super Hard Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
Welcome back here to game 2 of this gold medal match in the women's senior pro singles bracket. Dawson on the far court. A Unapit on the near court as Dawson passes her on the left. Unapit was down 7-9 to Dawson in game one, rallied back, got the game one win. One 0 and a missed serve. Sorry, 2-0. 0-2. Dawson just catches the line on that one. That one might have just been wide and Dawson didn't call it, but it didn't matter. Dawson got the point anyways. A will take her time. And just a reminder, A took game one, but she will need to beat Jennifer Dawson twice here as a double dipper. And the winner there from Dawson. Oh, we got a referee timeout here. Byron Fresno, giving our referee here the mic. As Jen Dawson gets some lunges on the far side. Staying loose. (4-0). And a return error here from Unapit, 5-0 now. And another point. Dawson on a roll, 6-0. And again, Unapit, no timeout right here. As Dawson powers her way through now to 8-0. Dawson just does such a good job getting both her serves, returns, and her ground strokes deep into the court, not allowing Unapit to step into the court and get offensive. We have a timeout here finally from Unapit. It is cloudy, but looks like a threat of rain has avoided us, as it was looming around 5 p.m. and it's 5:15 p.m. now. We got our producer over here in the booth looking at the weather radar. We should be A-okay here. And A taking that timeout and pays off here. Got a timeout side out. Make sure you use those timeouts, folks. They're statistically proven to work a majority of the time. That point didn't work out for UNOPET, but she still has another timeout in store that she might want to use as that return sails long. We have a 9-0 lead here. Dawson just not missing. Gets so much power. And UNOPET pushes that one long. We have game 2 point here. 10-0. Dawson looking to close it out. Push it to 3. And there's the winner. And Jennifer Dawson takes game 2, 11-0. Puts up the goose egg. We'll be right back here at the Franklin New York City Open.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
We are back here live at the Franklin APP New York City Open. Here in the gold medal match of the Senior Pro Women's Singles Draw. UNOPET took down Dawson in the first game, 11-9. Clawed her way back from being down 7-9. And Dawson in full control here in game 2. Now it goes to game 3. If Dawson wins this game, she will take home the gold. If A wins, she will need to beat Jennifer Dawson again in a game to 15. And Dawson with the winner. Dawson off to a similar start to game 2. UNOPET will have to make some adjustments here as Dawson is moving UNOPET from side to side. It's tough to do when Dawson is hitting so deep into the court with a lot of spin and a lot of power. Makes it tough for UNOPET to follow one of her balls in as Dawson follows in one of her own. 3-0, quick start here in game 3 for Dawson. And 4-0. After a great start from Unapit, things are not going her way as a net cord winner rolls over on her side of the court. And we have a timeout here, 5-0 for Dawson. Unapit needs to be able to find a ball that she can come in on and force Dawson to hit a tighter angle. Unfortunately, it's been too easy for Dawson to find the open court. And we're back here. Game 3 of this gold medal match. Dawson. Extremely consistent. That's what I like to see from Unapit. Follow her balls in. Make Dawson hit a better shot to pass her. She's given Dawson the respect of her passing shots, but can't give her too much respect. It's still alive. Hey, Unapit. What a point. Both ladies covered pretty much the entire court on both sides. And you can see there, ever since the timeout, Unapit charging to the kitchen line. And Dawson hits the best shot she could as Unapit charged the tee and followed her ball in. Hey, Unapit doing all she can there, trying to keep Dawson at bay. Dawson, too tough to handle right now. And Unapit takes her second timeout. Oh, excuse me, it's not a timeout, it's a change of ends because Dawson got the 6 first here in game 3. Thank you everyone for tuning in to the Franklin APP New York City Open. It's just such an incredible facility here. So much history has been made on these grounds. When you think Venus and Serena Williams, Rafa Nadal, Federer, all played on this very court that Dawson and Unapit are making history of their own on. There's not much you can do when you have a player like Dawson not missing. In no way is Unapit playing anything less than great herself. Dawson has just been a force. Now we have 8-1. Unapit gets to it. Unfortunately, pops one up for Dawson to put away. Dawson has done such a good job of moving Unapit around. You might He's seeing possibly some fatigue here from Unapa, especially coming from the consolation bracket instead of play more matches. And Dawson with the easy put away. Now we have match point here for gold. And part of the $125,000 prize purse. Both of these ladies have earned a chunk of that prize. Dawson going for the gold. And there it is. Gold medal to Jennifer Dawson in 3. Gets it done. Stay tuned, everybody. We have more action to come here from the Franklin New York City Open.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit,
Fruit Smash Super Hard Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if you just rolled it.
Welcome back here to the Franklin, New York City Open. We're here at the USTA Billie Jean King National Tennis Center. We have a consolation bracket matchup here in the senior men's pro singles division between David Spearman in the far court in the gray and Mirsha Marariu, hard to mistake him, the 3 seed and the 4 seed. David Spearman lost to Mark Pallas, 9-11, 11-7, 11-3 to push him down into the consolation bracket. And Mirsha Marariu had to take on Matthias Johansson, who beat Marariu 11-3, 11-9 in the semifinals of the winner's bracket. So the winner of this will have to play another one before they get to the bronze. They'll have to play either the winner of John Sperling or Mark Pallas, who are playing on a further court over there. Paul Olin and Matthias Johansson are in the winner's bracket final, playing on an adjacent court. David Spearman took down Eric Gertler and Brian Levine here in the back draw. Mirsha Marariu here is the #1 ranked APP Senior Pro Men's player. David Spearman, no stranger to the podium himself, bringing in the number 13 spot on tour. This will be 1 game to 15. So we'll switch ends at 8. This is John Davison on the mic. Thank you for tuning in with us all weekend long here at the Franklin, New York City Open. Looks like Spearman will get to serve first here. Spearman with the serve. Marariu crashes the net, but Spearman with the backhand beats Marariu to the kitchen line with the pass. 1-0 lead here early for Spearman. Winner forehand there. So far, 2 third shot winners for Spearman. Almost made a 3, but catches the net. Spearman, a very accomplished singles player with multiple championships in his pickleball career. Marariu, also no stranger to the top step on the podium, as he is the #1 ranked player in the Senior Pro APP Tour. But Spearman gets the net cord, so it's now back to Spearman, 2-1. And another winner for Spearman. Marariu's trying to get up to that kitchen line as quick as he can and cut off the angle. But Spearman able to put those drives just out of the reach of Marariu. But a good return there from Marariu. Spearman unable to get around the ball. Puts it into the net. And that return sails just long. Spearman frustrated with that attempt as he had the high volley put away. But Mirsha now brings it to a tie game here, 3-3. Both these guys in incredible shape. A lot of stamina from both of them. Just long. Do not mistake the word senior in front of these senior pro players. They're both incredible athletes. Spearman there with the sharp volley into the open court. Marariu not able to get there quick enough to get around it. You can see in the top left corner of your screen, Lee Whitwell and Michelle Esquivel, who we saw just a little bit ago. Still moving on in the consolation bracket against Paris Todd and Lauren Stratman. The winner of that will go into the bronze medal match where they'll face Corinne Carr and Vivian David. Looks like that match just wrapped up. I'll give you some insights once I find out. Where are you? Up 4-3, but the missed serve gives the ball back to Spearman. Marariu with the athleticism and the quick footwork. David Spearman with the backhand winner that time. Moving Marariu from side to side, trying to wear him out. Finds the open court. Marariu, a little bit of a joke calling that out as it catches the line.
Like you don't even need shot spot or anything, you know, just you hit the line and goes.
Marariu talking up to us in the booth. Knows it hit the line off the skip. Now we have a tie ball game here, 4-4 for Spearman. Or excuse me, 5-4 for Spearman. Some cat and mouse here. Marariu tries to get it around him, but gets the missed volley anyways from Spearman. Four, 5. Where are you? Oh, he gets there. Flicks it up just over the net, but pushes it just long. And just an update in the women's pro draw. Lauren Stratman and Paris Todd take down Michelle Esquivel and Lee Whitwell 15-3, so they move into the bronze medal match against Corinne Carr and Vivian David. Ooh, Marariu gets a paddle on that backhand overhead from Spearman. 7-4, 1 point away from the change of ends here for Spearman. Doesn't happen just yet. Marario tried to hold it, but Spearman was all over it. Seven, 4, Spearman. That one just inside, and a clap here from Marario as Spearman gets to 8 first at the side switch here in 1 game to 15. Eight 4 here at the switch. And just an update from the production booth here. This will be our last match of the day on CC2. So thank you for joining us here at the Franklin APP New York City Open, the USA Pickleball Golden Ticket event of their National Championship Series. It's been an incredible day here of pickleball so far. There's still matches to be had here in the senior pro singles bracket, as well as some men's pro doubles and women's pro doubles as well. I'm looking over to the side here. Rafa Hewitt and Chuck Taylor in a game to 15 with Ed Enlika and Andre Diescu on an adjacent court. That game will play into Frazier and Young, who are patiently waiting. But back to the action here. Spearman gets another point. It's now 9-4. Off the net. Marario gets a little break there with the net love. And the winner of this will play Mark Pallas, who took down John Sperling 15-4. So Spearman in the driver's seat here at 9-4. Marario will never go down without a fight. That guy is a gamer. He used to play men's doubles with the J.W. Johnson. I've played them several times in pro men's doubles, but now Marario dominating in total here in pro mixed, senior pro men's, and singles at the #1 ranked spot. Marario in the fence, but Spearman just too good there on the drop volley. Puts a lot of backspin, so it peels away from Marario. Spearman has been in control for most of this match. That one double bounces. Spearman not able to get to it in time. Marario hoping to get a few points here, put some pressure on Sperling in the scoreboard. Marario with the big one-handed backhand. A lot of power, but doesn't stay low through it, so it goes into the net. Spearman teeing off, pushes that one just wide. Giving himself some grief, but Marari holding strong at the kitchen line, making it difficult for him to find the pass. Marari always with the headband and the sleeveless tee. Playing with that Yola paddle now, with Spearman in the engage, but what a passing shot by Marariu. Marariu has one of the deadliest forehands in the Senior Pro Tour. That one catches the line. Marariu frustrated. Marariu with the incredible gets, but Spearman pushes one just wide. Ten-7, Spearman. Marariu goes for the one-handed backhand pass. Comes up short. Spearman here trying to get off 10. And a side out here from Marariu.
This is your second and final call.
10-7. Mirsha gets the side out again. Spearman getting frustrated, unable to get off of 10. And Spearman shuts the door on the pass from Marariu down the line. We're stuck here on 10-7. And another side out. Spearman frustrated. Marariu lets out a sound of frustration as he was there. Spearman does such a good job when he gets up that kitchen line, moves that ball around nicely. There's Spearman, gets off 10. Gets to 11. It's 11-7 here. Spearman unable to get the pass there as Marariu puts pressure. Thank you all for joining us here on Championship Court 2. And Spearman pushes that wide, sensing some frustration. Spearman now, 11-8. 4 points away. Not yet. Spearman getting frustrated as Marariu just keeps making him hit more balls. Marariu's doing a much better job of closing off the angles. Marariu with the big forehand. Nine 11. Marariu gets the return error out of Spearman. It's now 10-11. It's almost a new game here. And there it is, a new game, 11-11, as Marariu has fought back and held Spearman to a close game. Now each other 4 points away. Marariu running around the backhand, hitting the forehand down the line. That's what Marariu wants, is to get that forehand more involved. Spearman catches the net, hits the line. Regardless of the net though, that would have been a clean winner. The Spearman was all over that. (11-12) here. Spearman needs a little bit of confidence, get off one of these points. Calls it out. They did look to be out from the booth here. I believe I saw some blue in between the ball bouncing and the white line. Marariu challenged it. Marariu challenged the call. The referee overturned. Spearman not happy with it. And a big forehand again from Murariu. Murariu's caught fire here in the latter half of this game. 13-11. That one just sails wide. Spearman asking if it was in or out, but it was about a foot out, I would say. Just an update from the production booth. We are still going to continue after this match with more pickleball action. We get a side out here. 13-11. Mirsha Murariu, 2 points away. In the forehand again. Murariu's made the adjustment. I don't know the last time I've seen a backhand hit by Murariu. And now he has match point here. 14-11. Not just yet. Spearman stays alive. Spearman was stuck on 10 for quite some time and now has been stuck on 11.
11-14.
He needs to get a point here. It's crucial. That one, that backhand from Murariu just caught inside the line. Spearman stays alive. Let's see if he can get off 11 this time.
11-14. Side out.
That ball was just in, and Murariu gets his third crack here at match point. $14-11. Murariu gets the job done. Comes back from down 7-10, takes it 15-11. He moves on to face Mark Pallas here in the Senior Pro Men's Singles bracket. Stay tuned. We got more pickleball action coming here from the Franklin APP New York City Open.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
Fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and
Fruit Smash Super Hard Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if he just rolled.
Hiya, my name is Stacy Townsend, and let's learn to play better pickleball with Pickler and USA Pickleball. Learn to play better pickleball for free with Pickler and USA Pickleball.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if he just rolled.
Fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, fruit,
Fruit Smash Super Hard Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
15 seconds, guys.
All right, everybody, welcome back to the Franklin, New York City Open. This is Scott Golden. I'm honored to be in the booth here this weekend for just a short time. I'm relieving John Davison, who's doing a fantastic job. He's been here all week long doing championship court number 2. And if you look on the court right now, you've got a super senior winners bracket final. Oh, we're actually, oh, hold on. I think they got bumped. We're getting relocated. But we're gonna go to commercial because this is a curveball that we also have to hit. So we're gonna switch it up. So we'll be back after this.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
Fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and
Fruit Smash Super Hot Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if he just rolled.
Hiya, my name is Stacy Townsend, and let's learn to play better pickleball with Pickler and USA Pickleball. Learn to play better pickleball for free with Pickler and USA Pickleball.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if he just rolled.
Fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, fruit,
Fruit Smash Super Hot Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
All right, welcome back everybody. This is Scott Golden. We had a little change, so you've got a different game going on here. This is a game to 15. This is actually the game right before the bronze in the men's pro division, so the winner of this will go on and play against AJ Kohler and I believe Thomas Wilson.
0-0-1.
You got Young and Frazier on the close side in the red shirt. Lika and Deescu on the far side. Eden slicing that backhand down the line. That one clipping the net. Sometimes those work out in your favor and sometimes they hurt you. That one worked out for the 6'5" Romanian Andrei Deescu. He was easily able to handle that. It's a great ball from Frazier as he redirected that straight on drive. Eden not able to get over there and grab that one. Nice ball movement from Lika and Deescu. They actually hit paddles there in the middle. It worked out. So far, the luck on their side. That was a great job from Young and Frazier keeping Lika back for long enough for him to make an unforced error. That's what they're going to try to do, is keep him back. He likes to reset and take his time. Nice shot from Deescu there as he split the difference between Young and Frazier. He's got the power when he needs it. That ball was hammered from Young. He actually called Frazier off right away. He knew he was going to be the one to hit that, and there was no getting that ball back.
2-2-2. Go.
Tightly contested game. There's an unforced error giving a slight advantage to the Romanians on the far side, Lika and Deescu. They don't get many of those from Frazier, so they need to take advantage here. Ah, boy, that's some fierce power there from Young. He generates a lot of power from a short distance. That's one of the things when I played against him I noticed. He's very deceptive with his shots and can generate tons of power. As you just saw right there, you can't leave the ball up on these guys, any of these guys at the pro level, because they know how to take advantage of little windows of opportunity, as you're going to see as this match goes on. The margin for error is so small, but they take advantage of these little windows and really showcase how they can attack off of balls you don't think they're going to be able to attack off of. And there's Young getting fired up. You can see, like, he's not a very loud guy, but when you see him start grunting and making those sounds like that and getting excited, he's dialed in. So They need to be careful there. I have a feeling this game of 15 is going to go back and forth. I'm sure we'll see a couple runs from each team, but another missed return. The 2 of the 4 points from the 6th seed Lika and Deescu have come off a missed return, so they're giving them a few free points and a small lead. Dylan is dangerous as well. He also has the same type of style where he can generate power from very short bursts. Creates great paddle speed. It's a nice reset from Lika. But the reach of Deescu and Lika can be very difficult to handle if the ball gets up there like that. I tell you, they move so well together. Lika knows his role. He stays off kind of to the right. He likes to drop and dink. He's very steady. And Deescu likes to move a lot. You're going to see him be very active. Oh, that wasn't there. And Lika with a nice little let's go, kind of staring down Young, but Young didn't bother to turn around and even notice it. He just went back to his spot. I think Young knew that ball was not going to be able to be hit around the post. He somehow still went to it. Oh, that's another missed return. So now 3 out of the 7 points have come from unforced errors on the return. That's not like Frazier and Young. You're going to see Lika do this all day. He just will dink cross court on the forehand all day. I actually don't like when players turn around after the ball. You can always get those back if you're ready. Like, sometimes you don't, oftentimes you don't, but turning your back like that, you can guarantee you're not going to get that back. But it is what it is. He knew the point was probably going to get ended like that, but. They've got a hill to climb, Frazier and Young. A little off kilter right now. We've seen them be red hot, and we've seen them cool off a little bit here early in this game. It's a great reset there from Deescu. So you're gonna see, okay, so you're gonna see Deescu come over to the right. What happened was he tried to grab a dink from Frazier in front of Eden, and then Eden still took it, because he should, and then Deescu kind of got sucked into the middle too far, and Frazier able to take advantage of that opportunity to go inside out. Smooth as butter. That's a great drop shot from Young. As she got pinned back on that return, that backhand slice from Deescu was really good. And in the blink of an eye, it's just a 2-point game now. It's really good. So that was set up by the spot that Deescu hit. He didn't just hit straight to the midsection of DJ Young. He hit off to the left hip, which forced the ball up. It threw his DJ Young's rhythm off just enough, and that ball popped up for Deescu to smash it for a winner. Excellent execution there. That's a great drop. Lika able to track it. That's a good get from Lika. He's a Romanian guy that's 6'5", that can move. He's really big, big guy, but he moves gracefully like a deer. Was getting that easy, but not able to keep it down. That's such a good attack, but that's only able to, he's only able to do that because he's 6'5". He can reach over like that and get that really long reach with that Selkirk paddle and attack. Most guys aren't going to attack that ball. All right, guys, looks like we've got the switch at 8. Frazier and Young started a little slow, missing 3 returns, giving a pretty significant lead, 7-3. They fought back to 7-5, and now here we've got the side change. They're only down 3, though. We're going to see if the side makes a difference. Sometimes teams, when they switch, they'll fall apart, and it'll be a 15-5 game, and sometimes they get on the other side, and something clicks for them, and all of a sudden, it looks like a totally different team in the second half. So I'm interested to see if Frazier and Young can eliminate some of these unforced errors, especially on the return. I do know that the sun's going to be in their eyes now. I don't know how much of a factor that played because Dascu and Lika able to handle it no problem. Didn't seem to have many issues with that. So I am interested to see if they can make a run here in the second half, or if Lika and Dascu are going to stretch this lead out. As you've noticed, Lika content with just staying in his side, dinking and dropping. Dascu's a lot more active, going to be moving, trying to make some stuff happen, shaking things up. So let's see what happens here. Another error there from Frazier.
9-5-2.
Nice counter from Young. He's going to make him hit one more. And there it is. Lico going for that tweener. That's a tennis thing. I got to tell you, I'm not from a tennis background. I've tried that maybe once in a rec game, and it was awful. I said I'm never going to do this again. It's painful for other people to watch as well. But these tennis guys do this as like a regular shot. It's almost like they do it naturally. I tell you, Dascu's really dialed in. He's counter-attacking all of these attacks, and that right there, you can't teach that. Dascu gets, Lika gets down low and slices that shot past the left hip of DJ Young. That's good. You know, going after Frazier, you can get a few points, but he is gonna fight back. He's not gonna go away, and he likes those quick hand battles. Not sure I'd keep speeding it up too much straight on with Frazier. Oh, what a penetrating dink right there from Young, pulling Dascu off, but Lika there sneaking into the middle with his backhand. Again, that's the advantage of being 6'5". You can literally get to balls that most people have to take a whole step to get to. It's really unfair, I would say. And then you got 2 of them to face. Oh, what a shot. So I don't know if you guys noticed that, but Frazier really leaned out, and then he just cut that ball hard. Lika knew he had no chance at that one. These pros have instincts like that. They know if they're going to get to a ball or not. He knew he wasn't going to even touch it. That's good, and that's what they need. They need some positive rallies to go in their favor. They've got a side out now. They find themselves down 6-9. That's what I just said. He's attacking straight on to Frazier, and Frazier will make adjustments on you. He has quick reflexes where he doesn't pull his paddle back. He just shoots from the hip, and he can put the ball down at you, so it's really a dangerous thing. I'm actually surprised Frazier drove that down the line. He typically doesn't drive straight down the line. He usually drops cross court or drives a little more to the middle. That's good. Lika sitting on that cross court. This is what I teach when I teach people when they attack. You don't want to attack cross court like that, because if you don't beat that player's reaction time, your partner's going to take the beating for that. And that's what we saw. Young just took that ball in the chest. He was not able to be ready for that one. It happens very quickly. That was good. Frazier redirecting cross court to Lika is not working. He needs to maybe stay straight on. He had some success against Deescu head to head instead of redirecting, because Lika's just kind of sitting there with his backhand waiting. He needs to maybe not do that as much. He's 0 for 2 on that. There's a timeout. Young did not even wait for the ball to hit the ground. He calls a timeout. We're going to take a quick break. Guys, this is Scott Golden. Actually, we're going to stay live. We're going to keep rolling. But again, we are in this game to 15, and it's 11-7. So Deescu and Lika really looking strong right now. 4-point advantage. And, you know, they're the 6th seed. So Frazier and Young on paper are supposed to be the better team. But that's the beautiful part about pickleball in my mind, is that I don't care if you're the 16th seed or the 1 seed or the 3 seed. You've got your hands full, especially at the pro level. These teams are getting better and better. And I can tell you, I know Deescu and Lika personally. They both live down in South Florida where I live. They get to train some together, but they've played several tournaments now together, quite a few actually. And so they're really coming into their own. They look to me like a well-oiled machine, where when they first started playing together, Andre Deescu had to do a lot to carry the team, and now it looks like Lika is really found his groove and is able to do a lot for the team and be productive. And as I say that, the commentator's curse, he misses the next shot. That's typical.
11-7-2.
So that proved to be a well-timed timeout, as they got 2 quick stops. They've got the ball back down 4. Do not expect Frazier and Young to go anywhere. They're going to come alive, I promise you. This game's going to come down to the wire. Nice discipline there as that ball dribbles over. Both teams content to stay disciplined till they get the attack, and that's why you do stay disciplined, because you're looking for that little window to attack. These guys have the ability to attack a ball just slightly below the net, right about that white net cord at the bottom, and so they're looking for just that little slight opportunity, and Young taking advantage. There's the counter again. He doesn't pull the paddle back. That's what makes him so dangerous. You attack, and before you realize it, the ball's back on you, and that's a lethal weapon. He should get a permit for that thing. My goodness. Nice job, though. Lika putting the ball at the feet of Frazier. You know, he's normally really solid resetting out of the air. Those volleys at his feet are not typically a problem, but he's been a little off on that transition zone. Getting up there's not typically their issue. Oh, that's a nice lob. He saw Deescu going for the Ernie. All right, so Deescu fighting back after I think he's 1 for 4 on those straight-on attacks with the firefights with Frazier, but that one is a big one as they get the ball back up 2 and 2 serves. Deescu really playing with fire, going at Frazier, but he's now won 2 in a row, so he's gaining confidence with every one of those, and they've just pulled ahead to 3 points. I think that was closer than what Young was thinking because he called it out before it touched the ground. Appealed to the referee. The referee confirmed it was out, so they're going to move on and play the next point. You'll notice Lika likes to back up and let the ball bounce. He plays the ball much smoother off the bounce, takes his time. Young with that YOLO paddle going behind the back. Again, that's a tennis thing. I wouldn't even think to do that, but he almost got that. But again, that's a tough shot. I mean, that's a low percentage shot, honestly, but if he gets it, he looks like a hero. Nice job from Young and Frazier, just keeping the pressure on. And that's the thing about being back like that. If you are back and you can't tell when they're going to drop that, that's almost an impossible shot to go get. And that's the second one that Young and Frazier have dropped in front of Lika, where he didn't even take a step for it. Again, what I'm seeing is Lika and Dasku have been in complete control, but what happens is down the stretch when a team's winning the whole time, they get tight sometimes when the team starts to make a run. I'm not saying that that's exactly what is happening, but Lika kind of tightened up on that forehand cross-court, dumping that one into the net. So we're going to see if they get tight here. That one kind of skipped. I don't know if it hit the net, but Frazier looked very uncomfortable on that dink, and I think it may have skipped, but kudos to Lika for that nice cross-court dink. Yeah, that's a good shot. Notice how when Dasku got that ball up, he didn't just go straight to Frazier. He went cross-court down at the feet of Young. He caught DJ Young kind of in mid-transition and was able to put that ball down. And DJ, even if he gets it back, it's going to lift up again for him to smash the next one. So really high percentage shot there from Dasku. He's dialed in. That, again, like these guys have gone back and forth. Like I would say right now, Frazier's got a slight advantage. Maybe he's up 4-3 on those firefight exchanges, but you're playing with fire going at Frazier straight on like that. He's just really talented in that department. That was in a different language that Lika and Dasku, I believe that was Romanian talk. 14-10-2. This is match point. Dasku going for an Ernie, it wasn't there. All right, so there it is, a stop. What I'm noticing is if they can pull Lika out wide, he likes to be in his box. If they can pull him out, it forces him to hit a different shot than he wants to. He's a little bit uncomfortable moving out wide like that, trying to go cross court. So if they can get him moving, I think they can have some success there. Dasku just hitting some really nice shots. That ball was below the net. Frazier trying to go cross court, taking it at the half volley out of the air and just couldn't produce. That one going through the middle. From my vantage point, I think that's going to be a winner, and all of a sudden you realize that going long, Dasku able to see that easily. Such a good shot. I think they're going to appeal it. They're going to appeal this. Okay, there's no line judges. The referee's in a bad spot there because he's up by the net. Young not happy about the call, but you look, at the end of the day, you know, you put yourself down 14-10. You can't leave it up to the opponents to make that last call. He's not going to be thrilled about it. You never are when you lose, but you should still be a good sport, you know. But these guys are playing for money. That was the game right before the bronze, so obviously the team that doesn't make it is going to be disappointed, you know. But they've got to be able to bounce back. Next tournament, they'll be back. Lika and Deescu able to close that game out 15-10. The 6th seed moving on to play AJ Kohler and Thomas Wilson, who are cousins. They're going to see that match coming up at some point. I don't know if it'll be on this court, but we're going to take a break. This is the APP Franklin New York City Open. I'm Scott Golden in the booth for just a few more games as we round out men's and women's doubles day. We'll see you in a minute.
My name is Stacy Townsend, and let's learn to play better pickleball with Pickler and USA Pickleball. Learn to play better pickleball for free with Pickler and USA Pickleball.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if you just rolled.
Fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, fruit,
Fruit Smash Super Hard Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if you just rolled.
Hiya, my name is Stacy Townsend, and let's learn to play better pickleball with Pickler and USA Pickleball. Learn to play better pickleball for free with Pickler and USA Pickleball.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
All right, everybody, welcome back to the APP Franklin New York City Open. We are going to switch gears as we've got a men's senior pro bronze medal match. This is Paul Olin versus Mircea Marayu, and these guys have seen each other many, many times in the past. This is not their first meeting. Just off camera, Mircea was laughing and yelling up to the booth that Paul Olin was going to be playing in the gold against Matthias Johansson because I don't know why, if he's tired, if he thinks he's, I don't know if he thinks Paul's just better today, but I think he was joking as well. But, you know, it's interesting. These guys, they go to battle, and these singles matches are very entertaining typically. Mircea, a South Florida guy where we are, plays singles all the time. I know Brian Levine is in that area, loves to play singles. I'm sure they get together and do that as well. Paul Olin, you know, he's from the Northeast up here this way, closer towards New York. And he is a singles specialist. This guy loves to battle in singles. Unlike other tournaments at the APP, you can come back from the bronze and play for gold. So these guys excited to get this bronze underway. And here we go. And that is Paul Olin's signature shot. He goes inside out with that forehand. You notice he'll circle around it. He can also come down the line with it, so it's really hard to get a gauge on it. Oh my goodness. I thought that point was won by Olin, and then Mircea clips off the net and Mircea gets it back over. Incredible reach from Mircea right there. Paul Olin thought he won the point as well, to be honest.
0-1.
You're going to see both guys circle around their backhand. I know for a fact Mircea loves his forehand drive, so you're going to see him as well circle, but he can hit the backhand third, but he's going to slice it usually cross court with some backspin. So if he has to hit that, it'll probably be a cross court drop with some slice backspin. So see how he circled around? Now the problem with circling around like that is if you don't hit a good enough ball on the third shot, he's gonna put it on the opposite side of the court, which is what we just saw from Olin. So you've got to be careful. You got to put that ball into the kitchen so he can't attack it. And you might be asking, well, if you play singles, why would you drop the ball into the kitchen? Well, the kitchen's the great neutralizer in pickleball. If you can get it back in the kitchen, you can reset the point and give yourself an opportunity. So, okay, now the difference between that one and the one before is that that one had some really nice backspin, and it stayed lower, so Olin couldn't get that one up and over. Olin apologizing about what he did there. You know, sometimes they hit the ball like that, they don't realize it's going to go in errant direction off there, but there's the reset. See, he was able to get it down. But then ultimately, if you can't keep the ball down enough, you will be running sideline to sideline in singles, and it's not a fun thing to do. I quit playing singles a couple years ago because I realized I couldn't keep the ball down well enough, and I didn't like running sideline to sideline. So, okay, see that, and so the first one that he hit to get the first point of the game was the inside-out forehand. Now he's trying to go down the line. He missed it, but this is all setup stuff. See, he's trying to keep Mircea off balance by mixing things up, and it's a really good strategy. I got to tell you, if Olin can keep that ball to the backhand of Mircea with some pace, he's not going to be able to get around it, and it's going to force him to hit a shot that he's a little less comfortable hitting, which is that backhand slice. That ball, again, to the backhand of Mircea. He's trying to take it cross court. He's trying to catch it out of the air off that half volley. And to be honest, like, he's trying to beat Olin to that spot. Sometimes when you rush it like that, you make an unforced error. There's the inside out and the roll, but he missed that. But again, he's feeling this out right now. It's early in this game. This is the bronze. So he's just getting his feelers. He's dialing in those shots, and by the 7th or 8th point, you'll see him hit that one for a winner. So he's setting everything up nicely. He just missed on that. Nice drop there. Olin able to track it, but cannot get it to stay in play. That was really nice from Mircea Marayu as he took that ball and just cut the legs out of it, took the pace off of it, and was able to get Olin running. That's nice movement, and he was able to go inside out on that backhand slice, so that ball kicking away from Olin. Let's say he gets that ball back, he's toast. He's 5 feet off the court. All that Mircea Marayu has to do at that point is hit the ball inside the white lines. Loving the movement these guys are putting on each other right now. They're really forcing the hand of their opponent. And there it is. Again, when you're able to get these angles like this, and the reason he's getting the angles is because Mircea Marayu is keeping the ball up above the net right now, and Olin able to take advantage of those high balls, and he's just moving them sideline to sideline. It's really demoralizing in singles when you realize you get a ball back, and then you realize you have to come back to cover the other side by yourself. That's why people like doubles in pickleball. And there again, that's the inside out. So if you're paying attention to what I'm saying here, he's setting these up. It's inside out, down the line, then he'll come down the line again probably, and then he'll go back out. And the way you counter that is Marayu has got to get the ball over to the backhand of Olin with some pace where he can't circle around it. If he's not hitting enough pace on it, Olin's gonna circle it like that. See, he's already making the adjustment, and it's working. I hate to say that I saw that coming, but I knew Marayu, he realizes, like, if I keep returning that ball deep with no pace and Olin can get that forehand on it, he's in trouble. Oh, that's beautiful. So again, this is what makes Olin so dangerous, is because he can go down the line or cross court and you don't know what he's going to do until he does it. And if he's constantly keeping you on your heels, how can you have to guess at some point. And that's what Marayu did. He guessed to the right, and then the flick went back across his body. Beautiful execution there. There's the aggressive return. Oh, that's incredible. Incredible. That's the second time that Olin has been able to take that ball and roll it down the line while he's on the run. Unbelievable execution from Paul Olin.
5-3.
All right, and the lead has been extended now to 6-3 as the 2 seed Olin goes to serve. There it is. Good adjustment from. So Marayu saw at the last second that Olin was going to roll it. He kind of baited him into hitting that shot. He hit the brakes, comes back, and drops that ball into the non-volley zone. Beautiful. I think that one missed. He went for it. A little discouraged after that ball sailing long, but I like where his head's at right there. He's trying to beat Olin to the punch. If he gets that ball to land in, he might get a little momentum in his favor, but right now Olin taking complete advantage of the lead. Looks very comfortable. We might see a timeout here from Marayu. Yep, there it is, on point. Right as I said that, Marayu throws his paddle down. Well, I should say tosses his paddle down gently as he goes to sit down. And Olin, like, if you look at Olin, like, you can see him rocking right now, he's never in a rush. Paul Olin's like the guy that's like, there could be a building on fire and he's gonna walk down the stairs just calm as could be. He's just gonna make his way out of the building without any real urgency. But it's funny because when he's on the court, he actually plays with a little bit of urgency, but when he's not playing, he's in no rush at all. I think that was a good timeout from Marayu. It was 4-3, and that's how singles is. It's a game of runs and momentum, so now all of a sudden it's 7-3. I think he may, after he missed that forehand drive down the cross-court drive, he should have called it then, but he waited one more time. And now he's down 4. Like, this is a long game. I mean, it's a best 2 out of 3, I assume, since it's the bronze. So he's just gonna, come back after this timeout. I'm sure he's gonna settle in and he'll make a run. There's the backhand. He's getting the return to the backhand of Paul Olin now. Again, I think, Marayu is a smart player. He's intelligent when he's out there. He's not going to keep doing the same stuff over and over. And this is the game of the chess. You make a move, the other team makes a counter move, and you go back and forth. Incredible. Look at Marayu tracking the ball. He's playing scramble defense at the moment, but he's keeping the ball over the net and in the kitchen. And there's the rip, and you hear Olin say yep right away because he knew he was going to the right. His body weight was to the right. Mircea Marayu able to somehow attack that backhand with some pace. And I got to tell you, that might be the point. Yeah, that's dedicated to Scott Crandall, who's watching just off the court. Crandall approves. But I got to tell you, that was maybe the best point of the match. And I want to point out something else as well. Most people after that exchange would be just exhausted, couldn't breathe. Morayu at 50, 51, whatever age he is a machine when it comes to endurance. This guy literally makes fun of people who cramp in doubles. He thinks that you should never get tired or cramp in doubles in pickleball. So he is an absolute machine when it comes to endurance. And that was the same forehand right there. Sorry, guys, I'm getting a little excited here, but that forehand went long about, well, just before that timeout he called at 7-3. So, you know, now he's starting to feel that rhythm and that momentum, and he's getting his train going in the right direction. And on cue, Olin realizes the momentum shifted. The veteran savvy player that he is, he calls a timeout. Morayu is sneaky. He's down 7-3. He calls a timeout. He comes back from that, and he absolutely starts owning these points. You got to love this run. The momentum swings in pickleball are I've played sports my whole life. I played baseball, football, basketball, and I've never seen a game, a sport, where the momentum can literally shift upside down in the blink of an eye. And sometimes it just takes that one shot. You know, it's just that one shot that gets you going. It sparks something inside you. And then the other thing that I've noticed is teams, when they're up, they'll get tight down the stretch because they've been winning the whole time. They've been in control. And as soon as that other team starts making a run, you see them tighten up. They stop playing the same way as they were to get to that, you know, 10th point or whatever. And I can say genuinely it's happened to me many times over the last 5 years. And, you know, you got to play loose and free. And that's what we're seeing from Morayu right now, as he's really starting to play well. And there it is, but he missed just long. I didn't expect him to get to that. I don't think Olin expected him to get to that. He said he deserved it. So Olin's lost a little bit of steam after he got up 7-3. He's been sitting on 7 for a little while now. That forehand roll that was working, getting to 7-3, is no longer working for the time being. So he's got to make his own adjustments here. I think he's got to get back to hitting to Morayu's backhand. He's got to get back to that shot down the line like that. Well, he missed it, but it's because he's going for a little more now. He's trying to compensate for some of these missed shots, and now it's 7-7, and he's scrambling right now to figure out what to do to stop the bleeding. That's a good way to get the ball back. An inside-out return. Really nasty return from Olin. After a 4-point run from Morayu, Olin now with another opportunity to take the lead. That's too good from Morayu. He's getting depth on the ball now. So before he was just kind of hitting that ball mid-court, and Olin was able to step into it and rip. Now he's putting it at the feet of Olin, making his job really difficult. Here's the big serve. Again, he's going for more than he was. He thinks he has to do a little bit more, but he really doesn't. That's the trick to this. When you're up 7-3, you give up that lead. You can't focus on giving up that lead. You have to go back to what got you to 7 in the first place. And what got him there was the patience and discipline, setting up his points a little better than what he's doing right now. There we go. That's more like the Paul Olin that we saw for the first 7 points. There it is. See how he's trying to reset a little bit? He's looking down. He's trying to kind of get composure. And you'll see him, he'll come out and play a good point right here, watch. Oh boy, that's tough. He had the shot dialed in, but the return really helped Morayu right there. It kept Olin back.
8-7.
Interesting choice there. He's getting to the backhand. Yep, there it is. 2 times in a row, he goes back to the well. Olin putting the pieces together. He was up 7-3. He gave up that run. Now he finds himself down 8-7 in game 1. These guys going back and forth, and I said it in the beginning, the runs happen. You have to be able to deal with them. It happens to everybody. Boy, that's a good pickup from Olin at his shoelaces. Ryu just working magic with that Yola paddle. It's funny, Ben John starts using a Yola, and all of a sudden you see Yola paddles literally everywhere at every tournament, at every rec game. It's like it just exploded on the scene. Those guys that came from table tennis, I had a chance to chat with them a little bit here at the tournament. They have a booth, and he said they just jumped in head first and went big, you know, go big or go home's their mentality. And there's a friendly roll for Ryu. Again, early in this match, nothing was going his way. Now everything seems to be going his way, and Olin's scratching his head saying, what can I do to change this and get the momentum back in my favor? That'll help. But again, when you look at how he constructed that point, he got the ball deep to Mariu's backhand. He crashed the net to the tee in the middle of the court, and then he's able to roll that forehand back across his body. So constructing these points in singles is very important, and the ability to get up to the net. You guys, if you don't play singles or you're going to start playing singles, that's one of the keys to this. You've got to get big serves, big returns, and get up there to the net. And you got to have a big forehand, just like Olin showed right there. The ability to drop that ball from 22 feet away at the feet of your opponent like that with some pace is just, to me, it's incredible to watch them do that. I think it's, yeah, it's 8-9. There was, on the other court, there was a ball that I think that was rolling over.
8-9. Point. Timeout be called by the receiver. 1 minute. The score is 9-9.
All right, so Olin did not go away easily. He had the lead, he gave it up, now he's tied, and we see a timeout from Ryu. This game, singles, in my experience, either playing or watching it, especially at the pro level, usually if a team like gets up in singles, they kind of run away with that first game, and then the other guy says like, all right, I'll take game two. But these two guys are stubborn. They do not want to give up game one to either of them. So we had a 7-3 lead, then it was 8-7 Ryu, now it's 9-9. You're seeing a battle of wills right now. And as much as this game is physical, it's just as much or maybe even more mental. These guys are playing mental chess with each other. It's like, all right, you know, you're going to do that. Well, then I'm going to adjust and do this. And this is why these guys at the senior pro level, what they lack in, like, you know, maybe giving up a little bit in age or even like speed, they're not as fast as they were when they were 20. They make that up for their sharp, witty intelligence on the court. And these guys, you know, they battle. They absolutely go to battle with each other. And as I say that, that return sails wide. Olin with a game point on his paddle. Let's see if he can close it out. All right, so Ryu not going away either. It's 9-10 after he got the side out. Both these guys making sure to burn their timeouts. You need them in singles and doubles, but especially in singles.
15 seconds. The server has no timeout remaining. The receiver has no timeout remaining. Time is 9:10.
All right, let's see if Mariah can tie this one up. What a shot from Mariah. Olin looking to go cross court with that out of the air, but it just died off his paddle. It must have missed it a little bit
10-10.
on that gamma paddle, and we've got a 10-10 tied ball game.
Side out.
Mariah looking to take the lead on that forehand. Wanted to win it on that one. Coming up a little short. So hard to close these games out. And both guys missing returns, trying to go for a lot. I know Olin's been, as a strategy, is trying to go to the backhand of Mariah. His forehand is so deadly, so that one kicking off wide. Incredible inside-out forehand from Olin, as he again is taking his time, walking over to that towel, not in a hurry. I really believe he's putting a lot of pressure on Mariah to get to that ball out of the air, but the ball is just dipping. It's just dying over the net with some pace, so it makes it really difficult.
Side out.
We've had several lead changes. Mariah now with a game point of his own. Again, he's going for that winner off that first drive off the return, and I think he wants to end the point quick. That's his goal, that's his mentality, and he just wasn't able to get it done. So we've got another side out. I got to tell you, that one's really close right there. The referee confirmed out, I think, but Olin not making a big stir about it, but he wanted to double check just in case. Mariah apparently making the right call, so a quick side out.
11-10. Point and game. Minnesota, 12-10.
All right, 12-10, the old gentle paddle toss from Olin. All right, so that's game one in the books, 12-10 Mariah, as he found himself down in a pretty good hole early, but battled back. All right, guys, this is Scott Golden at the APP Franklin New York Open. We'll be back after this.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
We are back to the action. This is Scott Golden on the APP Franklin New York City Open Championship Court number 2. And we've got game number 2 underway. Both these guys love that inside-out forehand. It's a great shot in singles, honestly, because you can pull them over, and if they get it back, they have to hit a really precise shot, and then you can usually go back across the other way. So they've got to find a way to keep these forehand inside-out shots from happening too much here in game 2. Nice recovery from Olin. I think that ball actually skipped the line, because when you saw it hit, it actually shot, and that's why you didn't see Olin call it out, because he knew it skipped. You can't call a ball out that skips like that, because it does. You know what hits the ground, and you know it hits the line. So he knew in the back of his mind it was not a call he could make it out, even though it was very close. All right, so Marayu, again, Olin making his adjustment, getting that deep return to the back end of Marayu. What you're finding is when the serves are bigger and they can't get the return as deep with some pace, then they're getting beat on these inside-out forehands. So they've got to keep that ball deep to each other. Oh, that was awesome from Marayu there as he flicked that ball up. But then Olin comes out of left field with a forehand roll cross court. It didn't even touch the line that time. It was well inside the line. Marayu had nothing to say about that shot. Just maybe good shot is what he said. That's incredible. Olin's starting to feel it now here early in game 2. You know, mentally, he's got to bounce back from game 1. He's got to let it go. He lost 12-10. He was up most of that game, but, you know, game 2, he's looking a lot smoother to me. He's got a game plan. He's got a rhythm now, and we're seeing, you know, that he's playing the points the way he wants to play them, and he's not rushed. He's taking his time. Great serve to the backhand. That one might have been a little too low to attack cross court. I actually thought he was going to go down the line because Mircha was already shifting to his left to try to cover that cross court. Sometimes I guess when you make up your mind before you hit it, I guess you just decide that's the shot you're going to hit. Oh, that's beautiful. See, again, he circled around that backhand. It's not that these guys are incapable of hitting backhands, but what they both know about their games is that everything is predicated on that forehand drive. So if they can get an opportunity to get around it and hit that forehand, they absolutely do. It's not that they don't like, I mean, they can hit a backhand, sure. See how he circled it? And then he's getting those harder angles and can move Olin around. I actually thought he was going to try to get that out of the air, but when you're looking up like that, that's extremely hard to find your bearings. All right, Marayu playing well. It's funny because when I watch singles, like these guys go for shots like that when they drive that. It's clearly way too low to drive, but in doubles, they would drop that ball. But in singles, they're trying to go for a lot. They're trying to win these points early, and it's just interesting to see them go for a bit more than what they normally would. There it is again, pace to the backhand. That's kind of the theme of this bronze medal match in the senior pro division. Both, like, listen, the senior pro division is fairly small. These guys play each other at every single tournament. They're all good friends. Even if you see Olin toss his paddle because he lost 12-10, these guys are not, they like each other. These guys all compete every weekend against one another. So, you know, they know their games very well, and it's just about execution. Yeah, it's too good. when he can set up mid-court like that and get that ball to bounce up waist high, you're in trouble. Mircea usually uses an Electrum, I believe. And right now he's using that Yola. Again, a nice setup from Marayu as he now is up 5-2 with the ball. 6-2, I'm sorry. Olin's got some work to do. It's the depth of the shots from Marayu right now really causing problems for Olin. Obviously, clearly, visibly upset, frustrated with himself because he's not dictating the points right now. Marayu is dictating those points, and that's why he finds himself up a game and up 6-2 in the second. So Olin's going to have to call a timeout soon if he doesn't get it together, because this game could get away from him very easily. I think that was a frustration hit right there. He needed to let a little frustration out on that ball. Luckily, these Franklin balls don't break very easy, so they can whack them. Yeah, Olin just not looking himself right now. You know, he started out good. He started out, I think, 2-0 or 2-1, and he's just been stuck on 2 for quite a while, and you can see it in his body language right now. Yeah, Mariah's putting on an absolute clinic. But again, I mean, I hate to keep kicking this dead horse, but every time he can get that forehand, he goes hard inside out. It's just a very difficult shot for the opponent to handle. You've either got to return down the middle to take those angles away, or you've got to get pace to the backhand, so he can't do that. Yeah, that somehow worked out for Mariah for a second. I don't know if you guys could see that on the video, but Marayu said out, but it was like 5 seconds late, and the ref just ignored him. Clearly that ball is in. Oh, that's a thing of beauty. I don't know about you guys watching from home, but when I see that shot just go over the net and just drop in on a cloud, it's just a thing of beauty. I watch it and go, man, that is precision at its best. He tries to go down the line, but unfortunately he showed it a little early. I even up here in the booth could tell he was going to go down the line. He turned his whole body facing down the line, and if you saw Marayu, he shot to that line. He cut off that angle really early. At that point, Olin couldn't change his shot. He was committed. Nice job from Olin to get the ball right back. That's kind of the best part about singles is you don't have to stop 2 serves. You just have to stop the 1. And if you had a bad point the 1 before, you can get it right back and have a chance. So they're pretty optimistic. I'd go, if this was me, if I was Olin, I'd go right back to a serve to the backhand because he just missed one. Nope, he goes to the forehand. Obviously, that's why I'm not in the bronze medal match. And there's Olin, another attacking shot from deep. The thing that makes Olin so dangerous is he looks like he's going to hit a softer shot, and all of a sudden he just pulls through that ball with some pace. And Marayu with no answer there. And with the blink of an eye, now it's, I think, 5-7. So he's closed the gap. After being down 5, now he's got to 5. And, you know, Olin is the guy, like I said earlier, he whether he's winning or losing, you would really never know with his body language as much. He's pretty even keel for the most part. He did show a little visible frustration when he was down 7-2, but he's not going to go away easy. He's going to continue to fight, scratch, and claw for every point. as is Mariah. These guys, like I said, they battle week in and week out. It comes down to execution when you get to these matches late in the day. By the way, I know the camera's just facing the court, but if you were here in person right now, it is beautiful weather. The weather has turned out to be absolutely gorgeous. Also want to take a quick moment to just give a shout out to all the sponsors that support the APP tournament. Without these sponsors, I promise this thing would not be possible. What a great serve from Olin. He had control of that point on that first big serve, but then things just did not pan out when it was all said and done. So a good timeout from Ryu. He went over there, he sat down. Came back a little sharper than he was prior to the timeout, so now he's up 7-5 with the ball. That is an incredible shot. I believe Olin said, I need a timeout before the ball actually hit the ground. I'm confident that's what he said. I don't know if the ref even heard it though, because he kind of turned his back to the ref, but he did. He said, I need a timeout. Maybe he's not going to take it because the ref didn't hear it, but 8-5 now. You know, it's funny because Mariah, before the match started, was saying up to us, like, oh, Olin's going to be playing in the gold against Matthias Johansson, but here he finds himself in a very optimistic position. The game's never over till you hit 11, I can tell you that much, but being up 12-10 in the first game, winning that one, and then now 9-5, he looks to be in complete control of the points. Yep, that ball is whipping past the paddle of Olin. I think the term is that the wind is taken out of the sails a little bit. He kind of feels like he's fighting an uphill battle. He got it. Somehow Olin, it nicked the net and somehow he got it in and it stayed on the line. It looked like it may have hit the line there and Mariah not able to keep it in. So he's got a chance at 5-10. He's only down 5 points. That's too good. You know, you watch some of these players and they start a little slow, they might start a little cold, and then all of a sudden when they heat up like this, they're just dialed in. They can't miss. Yeah, there it is. Mariah taking it in 2. From the way he was talking before the game, it sounded like he didn't even want to play the bronze, and all of a sudden now he finds himself winning it in 2. Mariah moving on to play Matthias Johansson, who, if you follow the Senior Pro Tour, you know that man can absolute flat out play some pickleball. He's a doubles player as well, but he really mastered the singles game. Was a big-time tennis player. When you see him, you know he's long and tall, he's athletic, and he's able to really do damage on the court. We're going to see that coming up. We're going to take a break. This is Scott Golden at the APP Franklin, New York City Open here at the beautiful Billie Jean King Tennis Center. We'll be right back after this.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if you just rolled.
Fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and
Fruit Smash Super Hard Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Hiya, my name is Stacy Townsend, and let's learn to play better pickleball with Pickler and USA Pickleball. Learn to play better pickleball for free with Pickler and USA Pickleball.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if he just rolled.
Fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, fruit, and
Fruit Smash Super Hard Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if he just rolled it.
Fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit,
Fruit Smash Super Hard Seltzer with real juice. It's party juice.
Working out doesn't have to be this complicated. That's why I make walking my workout with Skechers' new Workout Walker. They're loaded with performance and comfort technology, including a carbon-infused plate to add more spring to your step. They're ready for your ultimate walking workout. Just put them on and walk. You guys tired already? I'm still walking. Try Skechers' new Workout Walker. It'd be a lot easier if he just rolled it.
Hiya, my name is Stacy Townsend, and let's learn to play better pickleball with Pickler and USA Pickleball. Learn to play better pickleball for free with Pickler and USA Pickleball.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Welcome back to the APP Franklin New York City Open. This is Scott Golden in the booth for just a couple games. This is the wrap-up game for the day. The Senior Pro Singles Division coming to a close, and we've got two absolute beasts. A third beast in the booth with me, Ken Herman. Ken, it's been a long day. You know, you battle a lot of stuff, and then the weather, you know, and then here we are. It's beautiful. We've got this last match, and you're taking it to a close with us, wrapping up the day. How you feeling so far?
Scott, you and I are at the Billie Jean King USTA National Tennis Center under the lights.
Loving it.
Where's Johnny Mack? Where's Patrick McEnroe? I mean, we are right here. Championship Court 2. The senior pros are headed out there. What a great way for us to close an evening here at Flushing Meadows on Saturday night.
Very cool. You know, quick insight about these guys. You know, Matthias Johansson is a guy who I saw for the first time about 2 years ago in California. I was out at a tournament, and I'm like, who's this guy with long hair and these long shorts? And then he was just schooling the guy across the net from him. And since then, he's been in almost every gold medal match you can imagine.
Well, Matthias is certainly the premier #1 singles player on the APP Tour. He's picked up titles as recently in St. Louis. He's really pretty much been the dominant player all year. This is going to be an interesting matchup. These two have played each other several times this year. They've got interesting styles. They know each other's patterns well. I think it's going to really boil down to execution.
I actually thought when Matthias first hit that, I thought it was going to go wide, and then he had such good touch on that, keeping it just inside the sideline.
Both players have got similar styles of play. They're both looking to dictate the point off of their forehand. They're looking to move in. I think the serve and depth of the serve and also the depth of the return are going to be keys to see who can get control of that net first out here and how well they're going for their targets.
Ryu coming off that dominant bronze medal win against Paul Olin. He took him down in 2 games, 12-10, 11-6, I think. 11-5, 11-6. I think it was 11-5, and he is feeling the momentum carry over early here into this gold medal match.
It was a good match. It was a good win for Mircea. Those two gentlemen played each other last week in the semis at the APP event, that tour stop that we had in Cincinnati. Paul won that one. So I think Mircea was looking to get a little bit of revenge.
They certainly trade blows back and forth. It's good hustle from Ryu. Isn't it amazing that we call these guys seniors? They are absolute animals out here on the court.
They are. They both an incredible fitness, incredible movement on the court. You know, one of Matthias's strengths is he does a terrific job for a tall gentleman to hit the ball so well on the run. Now that one he pulled a little bit wide, but normally when you have a taller body and a taller frame moving on the court, you sometimes don't get that ball quite in your strike zone. And he's got an uncanny ability to make sure that ball's always in his strike zone when he's on the dead run. I think we'll see some of that tonight out here.
I love how quick he gets to the net. Ryu, though, taking that ball really off kilter, just took it inside out on that backhand.
It's been a hard day today for the players. We had another 2.5-hour rain delay. The players were staying around. They got a little gusty. The winds kind of died down tonight. I don't think the wind's going to be a factor. We've actually got a beautiful night here.
It's gorgeous.
To wrap up Saturday night's play.
You really can't ask for better pickleball weather than this. We're sitting up here and we just got these beautiful views. There's a big hemisphere ball right over there.
Yeah, and that's a World Fair ball.
The World Fair ball.
Good depth that time. Mircea found his target deep. Look at how far back he pushed Matthias. 7-8 feet behind the baseline. If Mircea's going to be aggressive in this match or find some success in breaking down Matthias's patterns, he's going to have to take Matthias off the line, push him back, and then get in and close for a great first volley.
That's so good. He's picking up right where he left off from that bronze because he was putting on an absolute clinic in that game against Paul Olin, and he's hitting the same shots against Matthias. He's got no answers right now.
Well, that's Matthias's pattern. He loves hitting an open stance forehand on the return of serve, deep to the backhand, closes it and volleys the ball to the open court. I think we'll see that pattern several times. It'll be interesting to see how Mircea reacts to that.
Mircea loves that backhand slice on his return, and that one just sailing a little long on him, but he doesn't typically miss those a whole lot. He's pretty steady with that slice return. Oh, that's beautiful, beautiful.
But that's not a bad play for Mircea. He went down the middle on the return of serve, tried to cut down Matthias's angle, and somehow Matthias found an angle to hit the ball. I think Mircea was thinking he was going to go down the line. Yeah.
I like how aggressive Matthias is right out of the chute, serving big, coming up and ripping those big forehands. He likes to push the pace, it looks like.
Well, he's an assertive player. He loves, he's a first strike ball. A first strike ball in pickleball is somebody that will take the aggressive right off the bat.
As we just saw again.
and look to take the initiative, look to take the offense right away.
It's funny because it was just 4-0 and Mariah was in control, and all of a sudden it's 4-4. Matias starting to heat up. There it is again. This is kind of what we saw in the Olin Mariah match too, is they're trying to get those returns deep to the backhand to keep them from circling around and hitting these big, powerful forehands.
Yep.
Either down the line or cross court, but he likes to hit this one down the line. It looks like 3 in a row.
Well, so Mircha's got to rethink what his pattern is going to be on that. If he can't get that ball into Matias's backhand, then he probably should take some balls and go out wide to Matias's forehand to open up the court, to make that backhand more vulnerable, to see if he can't get a ball in there. It's too bad. He was there, just didn't get down low enough for that pass.
Well, and I think the other thing that happens is you see that he's right up on the net, so you feel like you have to hit a good ball off of that ball on the run from Mariah. Such length for Matias Johansson.
There's a good pattern. Solid pattern. The return set that ball up. And Mircha did a great job keeping his paddle up, keeping his paddle above the net to execute that volley.
4-5.
That's beautiful. Wow.
Yep, not enough on that volley. Not enough on that volley. You cannot play passive with this gentleman. You've got to play to win on every ball. Mircha just did not put enough sting on that ball. Matias does too good of a job of hitting the ball on the run.
Ken, my jaw dropped when he hit that last cross-court forehand for a clean winner. I did not see that one coming.
Side out.
Matias needed to move his feet a little bit more away from the ball. He got jammed on that ball. Good return by Mircha. He's got to keep remembering these positives out here.
4-5.
I like how Matias is working these angles with the intent to go back the other way. So he's getting a first ball harsh going the one way, and then Mariah having a hard time coming back the other. Great job from Matias.
Matias has won 6 events so far this year off of the APP Tour. Picked up titles in Boca, picked up a title in Plantation. Delray Beach was a major event on tour this year. Won the singles title there. Picked up the title in St. Louis. Took last week off in Cincinnati. And also played very well in Punta Gorda. Last year, towards the latter part of the year, Scott, Matias had some problem with some cramping issues. We had a golden ticket event on the National Championship Series in Atlanta, and he came up short. Came up with some issues with cramping. It was hot humidity we had in Atlanta last year in September. Since then, he's done a real good job of watching his hydration, getting extra supplements inside of him. And he really felt that's made a big difference, especially as a taller gentleman. He tends to go through even, his body fluids even, faster than what another individual would. I think Matias is about 6'6", 6'5", 6'6", I think is what we've got him at.
Well, and he's very active on the court. You can see he exerts a lot of energy on each point. I also notice he's wearing an ace bandage on his right knee, but it doesn't seem to be slowing him down at all. He is an absolute animal moving sideline to sideline, so you got to love that.
Next week, the tour takes us to Indianapolis. The APP Indianapolis hosted. In Indianapolis Open, Rick Witzkin, his wife Bridget are partners of mine. Got a nice event out there next week in Indianapolis in the heart of the Midwest.
Well, Mircha didn't wait around to see if that ball was in or out. He went ahead and took it around the post. But again, incredible movement from both these gentlemen on the court right now.
Good return from Mircha.
You can hear it sometimes when that paddle it hits off center just a little bit. It makes that dead sound.
Interesting. That time Mircha tried to slice the ball cross court, which isn't a bad play, but he actually hit it short, trying to bring Matthias forward or even trying to get into his backhand. Matthias did a great job of getting his paddle back early. You know, when you've got to move in for a short ball, the rule of thumb is always get the paddle back first and then move your feet to the ball. And Matthias does a great job of doing that with his preparation. Wow. A lot of paddle head speed on that forehand. Just really loads up and it's got a lot of RPMs as he's swinging through that ball.
You're absolutely right, Ken, and I can see why he's won 6 APP titles so far. He is putting on a show right now at that forehand. That's so good. Now Mircha has to respect that inside in forehand down the line from Matthias, so it's opening up some opportunities to go back cross court.
Good sportsmanship, close call.
He started to say it was out, but he recognized it, clipped that line. It's awesome to see these guys with good sportsmanship.
Well done. There's the play we talked about a couple minutes ago. You've got to take them out wide to the forehand to expose the backhand. It's a hard shot to do from the even side of the court. You've got to really take the ball early, and you've got to cover your line and hope that Matthias doesn't take that forehand down the line.
Got a game point, 10-5 for Matthias. They both agreed it was out. You know, that is sportsmanship right there, because before Mircha could even call it out, Matthias Johansson had his finger up saying, you know, that ball was wide. So it's great to see them.
They are with 32 tour stops this year and over $2 million of prize money on APP. These boys see each other every other weekend. You know, they'll come out here and battle. They'll play mean in the sandbox, but then they're going to go out and have beer afterwards. So that's just, I think, Scott, the camaraderie we see with everybody here in the pickleball world.
Absolutely. They definitely are friends off the court. You see them hanging out. Oh, what a shot there from Marayu.
Caught him in no man's land.
And he's not done yet. He's found himself at 7-10, it looks like, and he's 3 points away from tying it up. These next few points are going to be crucial. At least, if nothing else, he can gain some momentum for game 2.
Good serve. He kept Matthias deep. There it is.
So that's the pattern you keep referring to. That's the 3rd time he's done that, and he's 3 for 3 on it.
You know, Scott, I'm looking at the grounds here tonight. We've got all 42 courts in play. The lights are on. We've got the Major League Pickleball draft over at the opposite end of the venue. A lot of excitement here tonight at the APP event in New York City.
Yeah, they've set up camp over there, MLP, and a lot of excitement for that draft tonight.
10-8.
It's a wonderful partnership APP has with Major League Pickleball, and we look forward to having a terrific year this year with them.
Ken, looks like Marayu going to get another shot to close this gap. He was down 5-10 and has figured out a way to unlock some success, at least temporarily. But I think Marayu's best shot is that inside out forehand, and he went down the line and Matthias was reading it like a book there, so he's gonna have to play one more series at least of defense to get the ball back.
Oh.
Made it.
Got to the backhand, and there's the pattern. He found the backhand on the approach.
I'm still very impressed with the way Johansson moves on the court. He's 2 steps from the pace line and he's in.
Same pattern. It's the same pattern.
You're right. Meaning the pattern you're referring to is he's getting deep to the backhand.
And then the volley to the open court. Mircha's got to change the pattern. There's 2 different things that Mircha has to do right now in order to try to be successful. Because right now,
that's too good.
Opening game.
So going into game 2, finishing that thought, what does he need to do to adjust the pattern or the game plan for Matthias Johansson?
That's a great thing. So the first thing I think Mircha's got to think about is how can he get the ball out of Matthias's strike zone. Matthias doesn't hit a lot of slice. He's not really hitting a heavy topspin ball. Every ball right now Mircha is hitting to Matthias is in Matthias's strike zone, and he is going to town. There's not a lot of dinking. There's not a lot of off-pace shots right now. Whether Mircha, the comment is how can Mircha get balls out of Matthias on the return to serve? Maybe he lofts some higher balls and maybe he puts some slice on some serve. He's a tall guy. Get that ball below, out of his strike zone, and maybe he won't be able to come in so aggressively, or maybe the approach won't be as deep. The second thing I think Mircha's got to think about is these boys are just out here banging the ball. I have yet to see Mircha take any pace off of a third shot. It's been drive, drive, drive.
All right, guys, with that thought, we're going to wrap up, and we'll be right back after this for game 2.
The Franklin New York City Open is brought to you by Franklin, SunMed, Skechers, New Belgium, Head, Hank, and Pickleball Central.
All right, we're back for game 2. This is Scott Golden, joined in the booth by my good friend Ken Herman. Ken, we were just discussing as we went to break about the strategy in game 2 for Marayu, but does Johansson need to change anything? Is he just going to keep the same patterns? Do you think he needs to continue to do what he did to win 11-8 in game 1?
There's nothing that Matthias needs to do differently. Right now, he's doing everything that Mircha's doing it, but he's doing it 2% better, and that's where the first game went his way. Let's see if Mircha can make some adjustments here. Oh, there's a topspin serve.
Already out of the gate, he's doing.
And there's a dink. There you go.
So
and there you go.
So he's already made the adjustment. It's like he almost listened to us during the break.
I didn't run down there.
No, I mean maybe he was just during his break, 2-minute break. He listened to us. No, I mean that's the pattern that you were referring to that he needed to change up.
Pattern.
The backhand slice cross court, it kept Johansson from attacking early in that point, and then Mircha was able to dictate.
Almost. Scott, a player makes a mistake in pickleball when they change the direction of the ball. That time Mircha took a ball that was out of his strike zone, low at his feet, and he changed the pattern of the ball, trying to take a down the line ball going cross court. That ball I felt should have been played down the line, stay in the pattern, wait until the ball's in your strike zone, and then change the direction of that ball.
So oftentimes the mistake is just a mental mistake. It's the decision that he made.
It's a poor choice shot of a selection of shot. A player will do that either when they're tired. A player will do that when maybe they don't have confidence. But I don't think that's the case with Mircha. He just played the wrong shot that time. Now there's a low ball again. He brings him in, and that worked great. He exposed him on the footwork.
There's one thing that you had said about Johansson being very tall. He's 6'5", 6'6", and he had to bend down really low right there on that backhand slice. That ball not bouncing up very high.
Look at that, brought the dink in again.
We went back cross court. Oh, that was.
It's a great ball.
Great ball by Johansson, but I thought Mircha should have come back to the other side, and he ended up going back 2 times in a row. May have been the mistake that cost him that particular rally.
But what's nice to see is Mircha's making some adjustments right now. He's realizing what's happening.
Yeah, he finds himself up 2-0 early.
Both of these gentlemen are ranked in the top 5 on the APP standings list. Mircha right now currently is the #1 ranked player. Matthias is the #5 player. Now the standings list for APP is based on a cumulative singles, doubles, and mixed doubles results during a 52-week cycle. Mircha's had some terrific doubles and mixed doubles results. He plays a lot with John Sperling, plays a lot with Julie Johnson. Matthias is working on his double skills and actually took 4th this week with Helen Wilhelm. So he's actually getting some better results in doubles and just trying to make himself a more complete player.
I was fortunate enough to see him playing doubles early in the week, and I think on Thursday, and he was doing a fantastic job playing doubles. I think he's really starting to enjoy that. He's definitely a singles specialist, though. You can tell this guy absolutely loves playing singles. Ken, do you find that someone who has a big tennis background thrives earlier in their pickleball career in singles than doubles?
No. You've got some terrific doubles players that are transitioning themselves on over. I think the biggest difference that a player who comes from a tennis background, they've got the technique down pat. They've got the footwork down pat. We made the comment earlier about how Matthias has to make sure he's moving around the ball, getting his paddle back earlier. Both of these two folks have got great early preparation off of their paddles, and that comes from probably the hundreds of tennis balls they've hit over their careers.
It's so good.
Good sportsmanship. Caught it.
Yeah, he gave it to him, but honestly, I think he made it. And honestly, that was a great point between both of them. Johansson loves to circle around that backhand and rip that forehand, and I think Mariah's making some good adjustments in game 2 to cut those off early.
It's a good return.
I think
Marario's got to stay with Matthias. He cannot let him get a big lead here. He's got to stay competitive. He's got to fight. Take it right back. Yeah, too good of a return. The approach wasn't deep enough. It was not deep enough.
Yeah, he fed that one right to Johansson's forehand.
5-3.
Well placed. Matthias has really worked a lot on his volleys. You know, a player will hit the ball in the net off of a volley when they break their paddle and the paddle goes below the net. Replay on that last backhand, you could see how he kept his paddle up above the net, had good form. It was very balanced after he executed that shot.
That's awesome right there. One of the things I love about his game is his footwork too. He's always hitting on the run, and to the ability, you spoke on it earlier, the ability to hit that ball on the run cross court back across his body with that precision. You can't teach that kind of stuff, I think. It's instinct. He's got the tennis background, he's got that stroke mechanics down, but the ability to run and hit on the fly, it's incredible.
All right, 3-7. Big point here.
3-7. Point.
That point was set up off of Mircha's serve. Serve kept Matthias back. He was able to dictate the point off of his forehand, pushed Matthias off the line, and forced the error.
Both these guys have monster forehands. When you see these guys hit the forehands, and the other player doesn't even get a paddle on it, you have to just appreciate what they're doing there. They're taking this yellow wiffle ball and just absolutely pushing through this ball with such force. It's incredible to watch. And now Marayu finds himself in a position at 6-7 after being down 4-7. He's closed the gap and feeling a little bit better about his chances. I actually thought that ball was returned out, but he plays it. That's great effort. Great effort from Marayu. You have to applaud that, even though he didn't win that point. If you make the opponent hit one more, sometimes they'll make a mistake. Sometimes they don't expect it. He said he has such big feet. How could you not call that? He was referring to him getting a football on the last one, but no can do. Her eye was on the prize, and she saw that his big feet were not in the kitchen.
7-6, 4 points from the title. Hold it wide. Again, he found the backhand from Matthias.
I think the game plan for Marayu down the stretch here is just to stay patient and get his opportunities and not to try to force too much. It's a great job from Marayu cutting that ball off.
Well played. Mircea had to really soften up his hands while he went for that stretch volley in order to get there, in order to dump that ball over the net and have there be no pace on it. Good serving.
There's another unforced error on the return, Ken, and he finds himself somehow fight, scratch, claw. You find a way to get ahead. A timeout from Johansson.
It's a good timeout. Good call from Matthias.
That's incredible, the fight from Marayu. As he did lose that game 11-8, but he did pick up momentum going into game 2, and he started out strong. He faded a little bit in the middle of game 2 here, and now he's found himself in a really good position. When you find the lead and the other guy calls a timeout, you've got to feel good about that. Marayu sitting down right now, toweling off a little, drinking a little water.
You're absolutely right. But what Mircea has done the last 4 points is he's really played to win. He's been aggressive. He's gone for his shots. He's looked to move forward. He really needs to come out here and continue that pattern if he wants to hope to take this to a third game.
Well, in my experience, you have much more experience in the sports world than me, but I found that the best players in the world in any sport thrive in the big moments. They want the pressure of being 10-10 down a game, and that's what we're seeing here from both these guys. They both want it, and they both know how to thrive under pressure. They're playing very loose, very free, and you see that. The gameplay is exuding that type of play right now.
Big serve, here we are. Wow, great return. Looks like it skidded off the line. The line's playing fast out here. These courts were all repainted. The senior staff at USTA allowed us to come in here and paint 16 courts for the pros and senior pros, and that ball skidded off that line.
So we've got a timeout from Marayu now, and that was quick. You might be thinking, well, why did he use a timeout right there after his opponent just did? But he realizes this is a big couple points coming up. He's got the lead, and he just wants to, in my opinion, maybe gather his thoughts a little bit more, maybe even ice Johansson a little bit here. You don't see that a whole lot. You don't see back-to-back timeouts. Oh, so it wasn't a timeout there.
No, we've got rain. We've got rain coming down.
Okay, so I was curious because I didn't hear him say timeout, but I did feel like he kind of spoke to the ref, so that's what he was doing, is there's a little bit of rain.
All right. I think we're going to suspend here, play here. We will try to pick up this match. We need to get out the camera equipment.
I think Marayu right now, I'm just guessing, but I think he wanted maybe a replay of that last point because it maybe hit the line when things were wet. But we're going to take a break. We will let you guys know an update as soon as we get it, but they're going to stop play for just a moment. Scott Golden, Ken Herman will be back after this.
Welcome to New York City and Flushing Meadows, home to the US Open Tennis Championships, and also home to the APP Franklin New York City Open, part of the USA Pickleball National Championship Series. Watch top pros battle for cash prizes and golden tickets to the USA Pickleball Nationals in Indian Wells, California. Join us for all the action as we bring you coverage straight through Championship Sunday. The Franklin New York City Open is brought to you by Franklin, SunMed, Skechers, New Belgium, Head, Hank, and Pickleball Central.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you. Someone once said, live life while you're young, because when you get older, all you'll have are those stories. We don't think so. What we do today, that's tomorrow's memory. This is our time to do what we love, to learn new things and meet new friends. It's the beginning. This is game time. This is Generation U. Hank, a digital platform to find people like you.
Fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit, and fruit, 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 and fruit, 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 and fruit,
Fruit Smash Super Hot sells you with real juice. It's party juice.